Are you guys good to do like an extra 30 minutes again, just in case?
Possibly?
Yeah.
Depends on how really tired I get, but yesterday I was fine, so I'll probably be fine again. I don't work tomorrow at least, but I do have church. Uh,
Cloud?
well, Claude said yeah.
Cloud, you good
Claude said
to
yeah.
possibly 30 minutes? Oh, he did? Okay, I
Yeah.
didn't.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I'm good with the to an hour. I don't work till fucking 1.
Okay. Calvin?
Insomnia!
He did the thing!
He did the thing!
He said
I
the
think
thing! Put
hold
the
on.
image in chat!
Yeah.
Put the image in
I
chat!
got you. 1 second. 1 second. I got it.
This is the only reason we went to a con, was purely so we could get these images. These very important
You're right.
images.
Very, very important.
It wasn't because I wanted to buy all those swords or the gifts for you guys. No. It's purely because we needed the Calvin images.
Exactly. Come on, phone load. There we go.
Oh boy! Hey guys, you ready to play everyone's favorite game of was that a gunshot or a firework?
Oh.
Because I just heard a loud boom outside.
There we go. I put it in memes.
Considering the 4th of July is a month away. Ugh.
Hi,
That's
yes,
my
if it's a
answer.
month away, why are we doing this now?
There you go, Calvin. Now,
you-
once again,
Is there a way
we'll
that,
make this. We'll make this his T-shirt one day.
is there a way that you can adjust the models of either like Yarrow or Sylph or anything like that, and make them do the insomnia pose?
Give me a day, and I got you.
Awesome.
I'll even do one where all three of them are doing it together.
Beautiful.
I'll do Citrine,
Amazing.
Yarrow, Sylph, two of them, all three. The Legion. It don't matter. Fuck it. Steven gets added there too because he canonically has insomnia.
He does. He does canonically have that.
All of
Okay.
Calvin's characters. What are you doing here? What? I have insomnia. Yeah, fair enough. You can join.
No. This is what I just imagined. Okay, we start off with Steven. Then we have Yarrow, Citrine, and Sylph all surrounding him in the shape of a triangle, all going up and saying, Insomnia!
It's in the style of shoobody doo, shoobody doo. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do. Everyone was just quiet. I think it was my mic. Okay. I'm gonna do the YouTube thing. Hi everyone, welcome to another D&D Legends of Ki-Dierria. I am your lovely dungeon Mima Hunt to Haunter, and these lovely adventures are ready to embark on another epic journey. Let's get the cat out of the bag. David, how you doing?
The amount of people that want to test my patience today. I told you mid-work day. After work, I tried just to order stuff because my family wanted food, but my mom worded a message wrong. So I messaged her, hey, did you want this, or did someone else want that? What is this meant to mean? And then maybe 10 minutes later, I had to go outside as she looked at me and point to my phone like, look at it, please, for her to understand that I texted her. Then got my food, and then had to wait like a good another 10 minutes just to order the dang Squishmallows Mom wanted on top of all that. Because I was using my card again, meaning there's a flag in the system, meaning a manager needed to come back just to let me pay for it again. I was losing my damn mind by the end of the day. And that doesn't even talk about the actual workday itself, which was not great. It's not yesterday, but still not good. That's
man.
pretty much it. Yeah, no, that's kind of been my day. I pray D&D's better. Please be better.
Speaking of cat out of the bag, Cat Boy, how you doing?
Um, So I
Great
finished my
inspiration.
drawing project that I believe I mentioned yesterday, where I gave myself the monumental task of drawing like 44 cats.
Mm-hmm.
Turned out I counted wrong. It's actually 43. But I finished that, and then I went ahead and worked on making a bunch of little like cat head icons, and that I probably finished within like maybe 2 hours. 43 different cat heads.
Got it.
um yeah, I've gone a little insane. And now I am working on so I use this website called Toy House to hold all of my like little characters that live inside my brain. And all of them have little like profiles with like fun little facts about them and everything. Um and that I now have to update. So I'm a little crazy. I've been going insane.
Claude, why do you hate
But
yourself?
to be fair, I may be going a little insane, but at least I'm having fun.
Yeah, that's what's important.
Yeah.
Understandable. Still.
That's fine.
You and I
Calvin,
have
how are we
very
doing,
different
bud?
definitions. Fine, but okay.
I'm doing good.
Just good?
Yeah, although I may need to get a new shadow plush because, well, one, there's a hole in its head because of the stitching is coming undone at the base of the head, and it looks like the fabric of one of his legs is deteriorating.
Hmm.
It's really unfortunate that there's nobody in this call who knows how to fix up stuffed animals.
I was about to say, if you wanted to like mail a certain plush to someone who professionally does, plushie making, Cloud
I
is right here.
okay. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah.
I've also made at least one stuffed animal, and I could possibly fix these myself because I know how to sew. But it's just the weird positioning of where the hole is. For for Shadow, it's like okay, it's the bottom. Those bottom quills he has.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's like that spot down to his neck, to where his neck should be, like the base of his back, and
Ah,
that seems like a hard spot to sew up.
okay.
But I may send him and at least a couple others because they need fixing too. But at the very least, I know I can fix at least two of them
Mhm.
myself.
Okay.
The other one, I don't think I want fixed because the damage it has, cause it's just a bit of torn fabric, but because of that fabric being torn, it reminds me of Simba, my brother's dog, who was killed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So yeah, that one I might not have fixed unless it gets really bad because it's more of a reminder of Simba at the moment.
Mm. I
Well,
mean, if it helps any, as far as like my plushie making expertise goes, if a tear like that is like reminiscent of maybe a scar that this animal had, then there are ways for me to add like maybe a lighter fabric to like close up the tear but still show that damage.
There's just one problem with that.
that being.
This animal is actually wearing clothes, and it's because the main body is like the clothing,
Hmm.
and that's what was torn, like right across the chest. So
Yeah. There are ways to fix it, I'm sure. Not to worry.
Yeah.
Um,
And especially fix it in a way that will still continue that like sentimental value.
yeah,
so as for me, got some chores done. Not a lot. That's it. Just got some chores done. I do apologize for late session yelling. Wasn't meant to be aggressive yelling at all yesterday. That was my bad. If it sounded like that, sorry. No, we're good. All good. Okay, Coda, how we doing? Weekendly up.
Sam, shut
Okay.
up. He just went,
Yeah, Sam,
rah,
shut up. Nobody asked.
chores.
No one asked.
Don't you have a job you should be doing, Sam?
God.
He does not. Okay, no. This little bitch working late nights ain't no way.
Doesn't
That's
exist.
right.
Not kidding.
He's not based enough to be able to handle it like we can.
Ignore
Sam's
the
not
fact.
based enough.
Ignore the fact that I don't do night shift either. But exactly, Sam.
Oh, right. There's one other thing, and I forgot to mention this about another plushie that is currently having a problem.
Yep.
Okay, Hunter, you remember the Ampharos you gave me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it seems like one of the stitching that holds the ball on the tail snapped. So I'm not sure how long that will stay on the tail.
I see.
It seems secure at the moment, but with one snapped already, who knows how long it'll take for the others to snap.
Gotcha.
Well, take this
sorry
as
to
an
hear
open
that.
invitation. Take this as an open invitation that if there are anything like you want fixed up, just reach out. I'm more than happy to help fix them.
I just need to find a proper box
All right.
and wait till I have money to actually ship something, which is
Alright.
only in a couple days. So I may end up sending it maybe in a couple weeks to get fixed.
Okay, so with that, I say we get into today's session. So last time, after a good minute of tension of Yarrow in the guild and spending an hour shopping in game and in time, eventually all our heroes went out to go to the Earth Realm, start their journey to find guild member. You made your way through Tuktik Village, dodged a rock spider from totally probably fucking you guys over, and have made your way out through the desert, dodging a couple of TikTok guards, and are making your way through the Sunset Ruins. The sun is bleaking really hot. It is affecting you guys dramatically, especially Tiny. Timbo, I think out of everyone here, you're the most fine, but the heat is still engulfing your complexion immensely. You guys make your way through these patches of sand. I'm gonna go ahead and roll this really quickly.
Do you want me to pull up the map since I have the mouse?
Oh yeah, you can pull up the map. Pull up the.
Why'd you exit? Why'd you close the fucking window?
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Go to my drive.
I really need fucking glasses, dude.
The starred. Yes.
This is getting ridiculous.
Triple check. Yep, that's
This one?
Yeah. So around getting to the Sunset
Hold on,
Ruins.
There we go. Yay, map!
So that's kind of what it looks like. I'll send another one later. It's easier on my phone, and I don't want to get this away off my screen on my phone at the moment. But essentially, I'm streaming it for screen view at the moment. This is kind of your surroundings right now. Everyone can see decently?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going to go ahead and roll this real quick. Tiny. Okay. Tiny, on your paw, you feel pinching, and it kind of stings a little. You notice a couple of fire ants have kind of climbed up your leg a little. They take only 1 point of damage off of as you're like brushing them off your legs.
Okay, I'm down to 31. Awesome.
As you guys continue to venture outward, through this deserty plain, I'm gonna go ahead and. Shit.
What am I hearing clicking?
Oh, it's me, sorry.
Here, just as you guys can faintly see, oh, I'm sorry, Coda. The ruins in front of you. This may trigger flashbacks to you. Out from the sand is a black encounter. As a giant armored black scorpion shows
No!
up.
No! God damn it, not the fucking scorpion again! No!
At least this time it's not a puzzle.
Thank fuck!
This is a black encounter.
Hey, Delilah, why
which
are you
means
shaking?
this thing is here and it's ready to fucking kill you.
Why are you shaking like you've seen this before?
I don't know. Weird deja vu, I don't understand.
We metagame when it's funny. Anyway,
Roll for initiative, everyone.
This is to make up for the fact that we didn't have combat last time. So Han's like, y'all better fucking fight this time.
Honestly, I was just like, oh, what do you... 10? Okay. What are you guys gonna joyfully counter this time? Oh, no, that's a black spot. Oh, shit.
Alright, also you said your initiative is your dex, right? So dex modifier?
Correct.
Okay, so that'd be
Yes.
a total of 13.
Yeah, I just got a solid 10.
Alright.
Also, Coda, we...
Total of,
Nope, finish.
there's a total of 17.
Nice. Okay. Yarrow?
Hooray.
3.
3.
Okay.
Ooh. To make certain we don't lose experience, let's try not avoiding too many fights like we did yesterday.
Oh no, yesterday was just I want to get to where we're going. If there's something we encounter along the way, I don't care.
Now, I gotta ask, is Paddington and Luna fighting?
I'm gonna say right now, Luna is probably just sticking with Tiny. Not
Okay.
fighting.
Okay, so just underneath. What about Paddington?
I'd say the same.
Same. Okay.
Because remember, Paddington's a baby.
It's very true. Bucket is going to do their best to like keep Paddington not messed up. He pulls out his hatchet and goes, "Finally!" All right. Okay. So I will say for where you guys are looking on this map, Scorpion is going to be dead center. You guys are like right next to this rock by itself in between these two rocks. If that gives you guys a visualization, sort of. So it's going to go. Tiny. Timbo. The Scorpion. Delilah. Yarrow. Bucket.
I swear you said fuck it. And I'm like, what? What are you talking? Oh, bucket.
All right. This thing emerges from the sand. It's black armor and embedded with like this golden design through its armor plates. Just it snaps its big claws, and it's not going to do an opportunity tag, but it kind of like lunges up and it's going to forward so that it's within range as its giant tail dripping with a oozing venom kind of drizzles off of the stinger point. Tiny, you are first. Timbo, you're about to be right after. So go ahead and think about what you're gonna do. Tiny, you're up.
Okay. So let's see. What am I gonna have him do? Um, let me open up my spell cards because I think I know what I want to do. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna have him. So correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm right, but a warlock can use his familiar as like a conduit for a spell, right?
They can't.
Okay, so I'm gonna do something really fun. So Tiny is going to hold his paw out, and Luna's going to like crawl along his arm up to his paw, and he through her is going to cast Eldritch Blast.
That's sick as fuck. All right.
All right, let's see. So I need to make an. The spell creates. Okay, so I can make two. No, I can't yet. So one beam attack roll. That is what is my attack bonus? That would be 17 to hit.
17 hit. That does hit.
Wow.
So go
Okay,
ahead, roll
and
4 damage.
my D10. That does a really solid. I think it's just a D10, so it does a solid 4.
You said just the D10 for your thing?
Yeah, I don't know what like if I have a damage mod or anything. So I can't remember what it would be. So I'm just gonna roll it as a D10, so that's a 4.
Okay.
Just double checking, what exactly are we fighting again, just to make certain?
A giant scorpion.
Giant scorpion.
Oh, just giant scorpion? Okay.
Because fuck me in particular.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
I
Hey,
spun a wheel. I'm sorry.
Don't let it access any of your blood. You're fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You don't have to make this thing drink water this time. It's fine.
Part of me wants to just, for the fuck of it, have Delilah just throw a bottle of water at it.
So with your normal damage roll, you're just gonna add the 1d10.
Huh?
Hang on. So your 3d8s, and then you're gonna have 4d10s instead of 3d10s.
What? Hold on. Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not. What do you mean? So Eldritch Blast only does 1. Are you thinking magic?
Well, this is still your hit dice. The 1d10 gets added. This is force damage added to your normal hit.
No. On a hit, the target takes 1d10 damage. That's what the Eldritch Blast says.
Oh, I read it wrong. Okay. Nope, never mind. Never mind.
That's
Baby
okay.
DM mistake.
I mean, you
DM
could have
bad.
just said yes and taken the extra damage.
Nah, I wanted to be fair. It's fine.
We play by the
Since when is
rules,
one
Coda.
fair?
Down now.
I play
Okay.
by the rules unless it's cool.
It's a cat boy doing Eldritch Blast. I think it counts.
Through a dragon. Pseudo dragon.
And that
Through a pseudo dragon.
itself,
Exactly.
and that itself is cool enough.
Alright, 1d10, what was your roll?
4.
Okay.
Okay. I have to say what I'm now imagining. I'm
Go ahead.
imagining Tiny just picking up their pseudo dragon. You know, like those videos of people picking up their cats like guns and then aiming the pseudo dragon at the scorpion.
I mean, if Tiny wants, sure.
I had a different vision for that, but we can go with that. That's perfectly fine.
All right, cool.
If
You
it's
look
funny,
at
it
Luna
works.
go maneuver 7, and then like it like slithers into your mag AK-47 by the legs and just with a beam of arcane energy leaving its. What?
You slightly cut out, so all I caught from that was like is like slithering up to your mag dump AK-47. Like, okay, I feel like we skipped a page.
It slithers into your
Arms, yes,
like a
I
gun.
figured yes, but that was just
Okay.
the way it was cut off was hilarious to me.
Okay. All right. Oh, excuse me. Okay. With that, Timbo is up. The Scorpion will be next. So, Timbo, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay, I wanted to do something, but I don't know if I have anything great enough to say about it because I wanted to vicious mockery this thing because it has
What am I hearing grunge around?
I don't hear it.
I do. Your headphones are shit, to be fair.
Yep, I know.
What's going on?
I just could have
You're
heard it.
rummaging,
struggling.
and it's driving me insane.
Oh, sorry, I'm mute.
All right.
I want a vicious mockery, but I don't know if I have anything good enough to say because that would be really useful if it succeeds because then it has disadvantage on its roll when it actually is its turn.
Hold on. Let me cook. Let me just pass you a note real quick.
All right, because I looked up 10 facts and I was like, cool, how do I word this correctly?
Hold on. Let me look up scorpion. Wait. Crabs are capable of killing scorpions.
They are. They can eat them easily, and their toxins don't affect them at all.
Mm-hmm. I have like a couple things I want to bring up. Like, okay, old ass, because living when dinosaurs are created, dance before mating. They glow in the dark, apparently.
Yeah, they're UV reactive.
I hate that. I hate that. As someone who's generally afraid of scorpions, I fucking hate that. What? God, why would you make these things? Number 2, why would you make these things glow in the fucking dark?
No. They don't glow in the dark. They're UV reactive.
Just like the
So they
chat.
glow if I shine a special type of flashlight.
Yeah,
at
a
them.
black light.
Yeah, I hate that. But also, I don't know if I prefer I can see them coming or I don't see them coming. So it's like, what the fuck?
I didn't look at chat until just now. Freaking Samuel in relation to the scorpion here. It returns. But why gotta be Black Hunter? What's up with that? Come on,
Black
Hunter.
armored scorpion.
Uh-huh, what's
okay?
up with
the
that?
Big one.
Why's it gotta be black though?
Is there a problem with it being black?
No, I'm just asking.
Sam?
Come on, David. The Pokemon
Black
roasting
scorpions
should
can roam around.
the Pokemon roasting should have prepared you for that. Cool. Half of the good roasts were Jace.
He never got Drapion, so you know.
You could call it a 6 times 2-eyed motherfucker because it has 12 eyes.
I kind of like that.
6 times 2-eye motherfucker.
All I know is I want to do Vicious Mockery, and I could do that as the line, but also part of me still just like, I don't know. I'm stuck in a loop here, Haunter.
This is the devil on your shoulder talking to you and do it. It'd be
Wait,
funny.
no, okay, I understand that it literally couldn't be heard because it's Gimbo. However, you know what? Fuck it. Vicious Mockery. Gimbo Krista Jones.
Fuck it.
You didn't say the line. Come on.
Creasing Jordan.
There it is.
Sorry, this popcorn's amazing.
Stop eating. Why? Every time I talk to you, why do you eat?
I don't know. Why do every time you talk, you talk?
Those are not the same thing. That is not even close to how that works.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Stop!
I can't talk right
Stop
now.
eating! Oh my fuck! You know, if you're gonna eat the gosh damn scorpion. It's weak enough to be eaten.
You should say that in vicious mockery, dude.
No, that's the thing I was.
You should also call it a 6 times 2-eyed motherfucker.
Look, you can eat the weak ass 6-ton 2-eyed oldest fuck scorpion over there, okay?
I could count that as your vicious mockery if you would like.
Yes.
Alright. So it's gonna need to
Must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, yeah.
Alright. See if it surpasses the wisdom save. That is a nat 20. It
good
looked at you and
lord.
was like, what? And if I'm correct, that's an action. That is a cantrip. You don't waste a spell slot though.
Yeah, that is in fact an action, yes.
So it didn't know what you said, nor does it fucking give a shit. Alright, Scorpion's turn.
It's whispers in Kimbo's ear, just like, cool, we're gonna run that back next time, okay? We're gonna actually work.
Okay, that was rehearsal.
That was rehearsal, and now we're gonna do it. Work with me here, work with me.
Let's cook. You like eating? Let's cook.
Stop eating the fucking popcorn and help me.
Timbo.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I am not. I'm so sorry.
Timbo? I swear to God. I swear to God, Timbo.
Sadly, this thing also has multi-attack, so it's gonna attack you 3 times.
I swear to God, Timbo.
I'm already looking at my sheet just in case.
I swear. Also, question. Were you not kidding yesterday about that whole you take 2 damage thing?
No, I was not kidding.
Awesome. Couldn't tell, because you sweep that under the rug so quickly. Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you have currently 22.
23.
All right.
What do you mean 22? I
20.
took 2 damage.
I said 22, didn't I?
Yeah, you said 22. I took 2 damage. I have 25 health.
Yeah, you said he takes 2 damage yesterday.
That'd be 23.
I am great. I am great today. What the fuck? Okay. Ha. Anyway, does a 15 hit for the first hit, Tim?
That depends. Am I allowed to roll to help? Or is this just a good fucking luck, David?
It's a good fucking luck, bud. So,
awesome.
what's
My
your roll
AC's
for
10.
maneuver?
Oh, okay. I am allowed to roll. That's what I asked.
You're allowed to roll out of maneuver, yeah. Okay. Unless it is an opportune attack, then yes, you are allowed to outroll maneuver.
Cool. No, fucking 8, because Timbo sucks. Timbo sucks.
I forgot to do echo to summon an echo, so I'll do that whenever. If Timbo comes close to death,
I was gonna say after the Scorpion's turn, it.
Okay. Okay. Good.
All right.
I won't have the echo do things all the time, so everybody gets a chance to hit things. But I will use the echo as a way shield if I have to. Buddy to live.
Fair enough.
Although if it's something that's bulky, I will have the echo.
So that already is 11 damage on the.
Come on. Cool, that's 12 health left. Timbo, I swear to God.
As its first claw kind of punches you toward the rock, and here it comes with the other claw. 14.
Okay, cool. It fell off my desk, but that was a nat 20, so I don't care today. I'm done with Timbo already.
Well, it fell off the desk. If you want to include it, that's fine. Up to you.
It was a nat 20, Hunt.
All right.
Nah, I'll reroll. Why would I?
Because it's fair, Dave. No, I'm kidding.
I don't
so,
give a shit, Haunter.
in a state of desperation, he sees claw number 2, and Timbo just and then just comes up.
Narrowly avoiding death.
Here comes attack
shit.
number 3 with the stinger. That is a 17.
Fuck. Please, Timbo, please.
I will.
Where?
I will use my bonus action if it means Timbo gets to live.
Use it. That's a natural
Okay.
one.
Okay.
This isn't a 20, so it's not double.
I don't care, Timbo!
Delilah, you, for your bonus, want to go ahead and bring out your echo?
Yes.
All right.
And I don't have to roll for that, I don't think.
No, you don't. You can just move your echo that way by summoning it. This does mean that you do not get by my house rules. On your turn, your bonus action is taken because you did it upon someone else's turn to help them as a help. So you move your echo, it like blurs out, rushes toward, and takes the stinging blow. It destroys the echo. Thankfully, Timbo does not die, but Timbo kind of does flail up.
In character, Timbo's just scared. In reality, I'm punching things. Timbo, I swear. You're the worst.
All right.
You're the actual worst. Okay, I'm telling you right now, if Timbo gets a character arc and that character arc starts making me roll better, I swear to God. I swear, if the reason I'm roll is because Timbo's a shit person right now, I swear.
That's only what I've been saying this entire time.
For me, if that does happen, you know to use episode 6 as your foreshadowing. Anyway.
If that's the reason, I'm going to go back to episode 6 and just comment on it. I just comment on it. Fucking hell!
All right, Delilah, you're up. Yarrow, you're about to be up, so go ahead and think about what you want to do. Okay, Delilah, you're up. What do you want to do?
Okay,
Temple's just currently in fetal position, just rocking back and forth.
How many? I have 3 moves, right?
Yes.
I used to have 2 and I have 3.
You used to have 2, now you have 3.
Because I leveled up, okay. Let me write that down somewhere. Get a pen. And something I can write on? Like a book? A book? A book? There's a book.
Yes, I see. Give me a second.
You were trying to hand me something entirely different. Please hand me the book. Thank
The
you.
lid. The lid.
The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. Where should I write that? I'll write it.
Oh, wait, actually, no. You have 3 attacks normally because of your echo, but if you're dual wielding, holding a weapon in each hand, it's.
No.
Yes.
Where does it say that?
Well, you have your dual weapon handling.
Yes, that gives me 2 attacks.
Yes.
And
Your 3rd is your echo.
we're gonna have to rediscuss that after this one because
Okay.
that's not what I remember us saying. I remember it's 2 attacks
Mhm.
because of the dual wield thing.
Yep.
And then because I leveled up, I got a 3rd.
You on level 5 you get extra attack. You got level 4 which just upgraded it.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more
Extra
sense.
attack is right there and I know you wanted it. Not yet, not yet.
You didn't specify what level it was. You said I get it.
You will at 5.
Okay, so I have 2 because
Your normal 3rd attack is your echo. Your echo
Okay.
is gone. And to summon it is a bonus action, which you will need to wait around for you to just do.
Write that down. That's why I fucking hate pens, Haunter. Start using fucking pencils.
We'll find pencils.
We have pencils.
I know we have them. I said we'll find them.
Then start finding.
I literally just said we will.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, what are you doing?
Fuck you, chicken nugget.
Fuck you, chicken nugget.
Kiss
Okay,
already.
so-
Fuck.
All right.
All right.
Sorry, Scorpion.
Scorpion gotta wait.
Scorpion just sitting there, just like writes on a sign, just holds it up that just says gay rights.
The scorpion says gay rights.
Damn, now we can't kill it. It's intelligence gay
Gosh
rights.
dang it! Damn
I'm
it!
kidding.
What have we
Go
done?
ahead. What are you doing? What are you doing?
How close could you say?
You are about, I'd say,
Right here, and the scorpion's right here?
no. Bring the image closer, if you can. So, you are near this rock by itself down here,
This one?
over here.
This one.
Yes, the
Okay.
scorpion is in this big center of sand.
Right here?
A little lower.
Right here?
Yeah, it's right there, ish.
Okay, that makes more sense. So I'm not right in front of it.
No, but there's like a segment of it's close. It's a little closer to these rocks all the way to the right because of its maneuvers against Timbo.
Right. I know you don't care about movement, but I'd like to. I just wanted to know so I knew what I could do.
Okay.
Could I? No, it's still too early in the campaign for me to go full out warlock. All right. I'm gonna use my crossbow.
All right. You doing like a crossbow dagger thing or
Yes.
okay? So you're locked in dual weapon. What are you doing?
I'm gonna shoot the crossbow.
All right.
Which one is that?
Looking so that when you do damage that is a D8 you will. So
I know it's
crossbows are
3d8s.
dex.
Dex.
Yes, crossbows because they're range weapons.
All right, that's 14.
Okay, that's 14. Okay. Double checking something real quick. Sadly, the arrow bounces off of its armor. So, second move.
I think I'm going to use my second move to just give Timbo a health potion.
Okay. So, Timbo, these are
like, here,
D10
I'm
health.
gonna shove it in his face to make him drink it.
Baby have bubba.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, so what do you do?
Okay, roll a D10, Timbo. See how much health you get back.
If I swear to fuck, Timbo, please. Here, you know what? F it. I'm so close to saying stop rolling real dice because of how bad I do it. But I'll keep trying a bit longer. Okay, where the fuck is my... I know I have a D10 in here. Alright, fuck it. I'm doing it online. I'm not doing this today.
I could roll for you if you
No,
want.
I got this. 8.
Alright.
Thank fuck.
Okay.
I got 20. I am at 20 health.
All right, you're back at 20 health. Okay.
Again,
So,
still
you
sitting there,
rush
fetal
over-
position.
You rush over to fetal position, Timbo, shove Baba in baby, and he slugs down a red potion. So you now have 7 left for health potions. Make sure to put that on your sheet.
I would if I had a pencil.
I will make sure to get you pencils.
If it's on that sheet, it's good enough for now.
Okay. All right. Yarrow, you're up next. Bucket will be afterwards of the
If Bucket
first round.
dies on his first adventure, I'm gonna be pissed.
All right, Yarrow, what are you doing?
Let's see. Okay, how far away are we from the scorpion?
Okay.
Hold on.
You're able to see
Okay.
my mouse cursor on the screen, right, Calvin?
Yes, I see it.
Okay,
Alright,
move.
right here is where the scorpion is. Right here is where we are.
Adjacent, yes. Scorpion's a little more toward the middle now that Delilah made a move, but yes.
Hmm. Okay, what would you? Okay, what rating would you say the scorpion is as a beast?
It is a large beast.
No, I mean like, is it a rating 2, rating 1, 1/2, 1/4?
I'd say for like CR or
I'm thinking of summoning another giant scorpion to fight the scorpion.
I will say probably this early that is not going to be a thing to do because it is a large creature versus what you are able to summon at your level. Sadly,
That
unless here, what spell are you trying? But
conjure animals. I'm asking what
conjuring. Okay, hold on.
rating the animal is. What rating the scorpion is.
Yep.
That way I
Hold
can
on.
see if I could summon one.
Okay. No. I hear you. I hear you. One sec. Okay. It is a. Okay. So yeah, it is a CR rating thing. Okay. So this is a CR4.
All right, so that is out of my league. Okay. Let's see.
Oh wait. Hold on. I'm mistaken. It's a CR3. Not CR4.
Okay, so it is would still be out.
Yep. Still out of your league at this moment. Yeah.
All right. The other thing I was thinking is calling lightning, but with the shape Timbo was in, I don't think that's a wise decision.
Fair enough.
No, it's fine. You've got this, man. This juice is really good.
Tastes like Coca-Cola.
Tastes like cookie.
Not sponsored.
This tastes like Coca-Cola. They're definitely not sponsor of this video. We can't afford them, and they can't afford us.
Having Coke can't afford Timbo is a sentence.
No. Specifically,
Okay.
Timbo can't afford them, and they can't afford the rest of the group.
Oh, okay, better. All right.
Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Let's go with the. Let's go with poison spray.
Poison spray. Alrighty.
All right. So what am I rolling for this? Is this just a regular roll?
Triple checking in case there's like a thing this scorpion would have to counter. It's a cantrip. Uh,
It says it must succeed a Constitution saving throw.
yes. Seeing if this thing
So
also is immune to any. I've not seen anything. Okay, cool. So for this, because all of your guys' magic is your con, that's the stat I will be equivalent. So roll to hit. Wait. Okay, so that is what it's going to be used. So I'm just going to go ahead and just roll the saving throw. Is there a spell DC that I need to? No, there's not. Okay, so Calvin, go ahead, roll me the roll to like spray it with poison.
Okay, that would be 15 because this is a con roll. I have to roll myself, right?
Correct.
Okay, then yes, that would be 15.
It's gonna have to be a 15. Okay, big number. That is a
Well,
2. It fails, so it takes the
that-
1d12 poison damage. Go ahead and roll the 1d12, please.
all right.
This does not mean that this thing is actively poisoned, unlike Pokemon. It just means that it is poisoned, but then it's like not under a
The
poison
poison makes it
continuous
take
stat.
more damage, and that's all.
Yes, exactly.
That would be 6.
6. Okay. As you reach out and you spray the scorpion with some poison, it gets in its eyes and it's just like it backs up a little bit. It is feeling the sting of the poison powder that is coming out from your magic circle. All right, it is now Bucket's turn. After that will be a lair act. Okay, Bucket. Bucket, he tucks the cart behind a rock so that, Paddington will be okay. He switches his wheels into his feet, and he's going to try to run up and bonk him on the forehead. Sadly, the X kind of bonks off of his very thick armor, so it feels like there could have been an impact, but not enough to damage it. Bucket looks back and goes, Bucket tried. Yes.
It's 3d8s, 3d10 for me?
Yes. Hold on. Yes.
Okay.
All
I
right.
thought I was
Lair
tripping.
action is now up after that tiny. Get ready to do. All right. Lair action now. Because these are black encounters, all my boss action. So, this is just going to be a swirling sand devil attack that surrounds the boss. So, Paddington's fine because it's behind a rock. Everyone else, I'm going to, at your own disclosures of whatever you feel like is best, make a athletics or acrobatics saving throw. Just let me know what you're doing. I'm going to do Delilah first.
For what? Sorry, I was
You're dodging a sand attack.
dodging? Okay.
Yes. Are you using acrobatics or athletics? Let me know.
Well, I have advantage, say, in both,
Okay.
because I'm proficient.
Mhm.
So, which one's Dex? Which one's?
Uh,
Because I
I
have
believe-
pluses in Con, Intelligence, and Charisma. So,
If I remember correctly, athletic is strength, acrobatics is dex.
correct. Athletics is
Okay.
strength. Acrobatics is dex.
all right, it doesn't matter. I don't have pluses in either of those.
Are you proficient in?
I'm proficient in both athletics and acrobatics.
Okay, so no matter what, you at least
Get it.
get like, pick the better roll. Then yes.
I'm gonna just do acrobatics.
Okay, acrobatic. Go ahead and do me that saving throw.
17.
17. That makes it. You're fine. Okay, Timbo.
Oh, I was supposed to roll. Damn it. Okay.
Please tell me you're proficient in at least athletics or acrobatics.
I'm
I'm gonna strike.
Hey, look. Okay, hold on. All right, just checking. Which of the A's is Dex?
Acrobatics is Dex.
Cool. I have a +2 in
Okay,
acrobatics.
that's something. That's
He
something.
has something. Is it enough? We'll see.
We'll see, indeed.
Okay. That's a total of 10.
Okay, so it's not bad, but it's not off.
True. Doesn't pass it, however.
I figured
Yarrow,
not.
you're up.
Fuck you.
Go ahead. Give me acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, I already rolled this for athletics because my strength is
Very good.
has the biggest plus at
Yep.
the moment.
Mhm.
23.
Beautiful. Tiny.
Can I just use this to pick up Timbo and get him out of the way?
Because this is technically at the end of the turns, I'm gonna say not this time.
All right. The only reason I was asking is because of how high it was.
Normally, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Actually, because it is a 23, I'll allow it.
This is DM saying, Timbo, please don't die yet.
I swear to God, this is what
this is DM saying, Timbo, we're giving you something. Stop.
Cool. All right. Tiny, go ahead.
Okay, I am gonna go ahead and do acrobatics because I have a +2 in that. I don't know if it mattered. It's a 12.
No. Okay. I'm gonna roll for bucket. Yeah, no, not for bucket either. Okay. So this is what I will say. Yarrow, I'm gonna give you the option. Rescue Timbo, rescue Bucket, or rescue Tiny.
Who is of
Luna-
most value?
underneath him. With Luna tucked underneath him. So
Well, are you rescuing our healer? Or are you rescuing...
I'm also a healer.
I feel like
Right, you
you're
are.
all healers
We all have
in
some
your own
form
right.
of healing
It's
ability.
just
Like,
if
I can heal.
could compliment Timbo, it's mainly.
I have healing word. That is the extent of
So
my
do I.
healing abilities.
All right, who you grabbing? You only have time to grab one.
Wait, who has lower health?
Timbo?
Definitely Timbo.
Then I have to go for Timbo.
Sadness in his face.
Yeah, like,
Okay.
like picking Timbo up by the finger, but the finger's like, I don't wanna.
Hey, on the bright side, this means he owes me 2 times.
Shut the fuck
Okay.
up.
So I didn't put a... Okay. All right. So with this, a sandstorm rushes around the scorpion as dust devil projectiles of rush by this creature's might. Delilah, you take first action and you duck and cover behind a rock over here as you just like parkour, just slide, and you just feel the sand kind of rush past your clothing, getting a little bit of sand on. Yarrow, you, through your monk training and parkour, to see the sand come, and in a quick initiative decision, you rush and you nab Timbo as you hide behind another rock. As you kind of hold him and tuck him down, as you're right next to the cart, and Paddington just the sand rushes past the rock. Bucket and Tiny, both of you take 8 amount of damage each.
Okay.
So you're at 24 health, Tiny, and Bucket is at 22.
I am not at 24. I lost 1 health.
Right. So you're at 23. Almost forgot about the fire ants. Okay. Round is up. New round. Tiny, you are next as you kind of you try to fly away from the desert sand projectile, but you kind of rush, kind of hit yourself against a cliffside. You're on top of the cliffside. So you're kind of over this scorpion. Bucket's kind of thrown to the side into desert to the side. So Tiny, you're up. Timbo, you're about to be ready in action. Tiny, go ahead. What are you doing?
I'm more prepared for when my turn comes up a little bit.
Okay, let's see.
Luna also, I forgot to mention, got hurt in the process, and they.
My baby. Um,
I say cast fireball.
I do not have fireball. I think. Do I want to cast another spell, or do I want to whip out my bow? Yeah, I think I'm gonna whip out my longbow.
All right, bring the archery stuff. Okay.
So I'm gonna whip out my longbow and aim from above at the scorpion. And let me go find the attack stuff for a longbow. Teehee. Because I forgot. Okay, so let me go ahead and roll my attack for the longbow. That is I believe, +2, so 15? Does a 15 hit, DM?
Does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
That just parries. So what I'll say is you scratched it, but you didn't give it damage.
Damn. Okay.
You did get its attention, though.
Okay.
All right, Timbo, you're up. The scorpion will be next.
Cool, I'm retrying my fucking dishwasher.
All right, go for it.
I'm gonna do it this time.
You can do it. All right, what are you telling this?
I messaged this to Coda, and they said they needed me to say this, so I'm going to.
What do
If
you?
you fuck this up,
What do you like?
yes.
Pull yourself out from behind the rock, point at it, and say,
I know this better not fail. I know, Coda. I know. So wait, you. Don't ask how I know this, but you need to dance before you mate. So why do you need to bust a move before you can bust a nut? What is with that?
"Fuck you, inspiration dice." Here you go, bud. Use it once.
Yay!
Damn it. All right. What's the DC I gotta beat again?
You have to beat an 18.
I'm gonna be right back.
I didn't even get to roll last time. You just went cool, nat 20. It's like, all right, awesome. Didn't even get a chance.
Sadly, that is a 19.
No!
What?
Wait. Do you have a plus anything in charisma?
Charisma, surprisingly, no.
You're a fucking boy.
How the fucking hell, dude?
That's what I told him.
What the fuck, man?
Wait, hold on. Wait. What does friends do?
Here, I have it up. 1 second. For the duration, you have advantage on all charisma checks directed at one creature of your choice that isn't hostile towards you. When the spell ends, the creature realizes you use magic to influence its mood and will become hostile towards you, possibly making it attack you. Basically, charisma checks are with you have advantage on charisma if you use friends. It is an action though; it's not a bonus action.
I know Haunt sometimes covers his own stuff because sometimes the book rules are bullshit.
There are times.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Come on,
right.
though, dude. Finally, my
you still
first
get-
good roll, and then it's one above
That
me.
that is a beautiful roll. You still have your inspiration dice. I imagine you're gonna save it though. So go ahead, keep that. So inspiration.
No, that
Was that
the,
inspiration?
That was the thing. I used my advantage because my initial roll was an 8.
Ah,
Fucking
shit.
hell!
Damn. Okay. Well, no matter what, I loved that. That was amazing.
So what I'm hearing is if good enough, you'll give inspiration.
Depending on how good the move, the saying, the action, whatever is, I give inspiration. It's not like I'm going to like freely hand expect it every time.
Oh, no. I know that.
But
That being said, David, I'm putting my hand.
You guys keep cutting out.
I'll help you cook.
I heard that part.
What do you mean we keep cutting out?
Just every now and then you're cutting out. You guys were fine at the beginning, and then suddenly you've been cutting out the past little while. Like every now and then.
How?
I don't know.
Discord is mean to Ki-Dierria.
Discord is mean. Fuck it, crisp off.
Crisp off. So if you guys hear a fan,
Sorry about the fan.
You're fine. You've heard my fan in the past.
I like.
Oh.
Says that.
Never mind. Turn it on. Turn it back on. I don't get how noise suppression for you guys makes things a million times worse, but for me it's fine. But turning it off through Discord hurts.
Okay then.
Maybe it's the bypass. Maybe it is the bypass system audio thing. I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
You want me to turn it off?
Try that, and if you cut out still, then yeah.
Bypass system audio? Okay.
Yeah.
It's off now, so.
Okay. And if it... I don't know if you... I think you can keep it on crisp for the time being. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Because it's acting weird from how my stuff usually does, and I couldn't answer why it's being weirder for you guys.
Yeah, we've never had this problem before, so.
Yes, we used to be fine. Now suddenly, every couple sentences, just bad.
I think it might be Discord itself, not us.
Yeah, I assume Discord updated something, and now it's...
I'm about to send a hate email to Discord.
Discord ruins everything.
Okay, so
That's
rolling
it, fuck
for
it. Ki-Dierria is gonna be in Skype now. Right, it's dead. Wait, hold on. Zoom.
Yeah, what? Hold on. Zoom. We're zooming this.
All right, so I rolled for who this guy's coming for this time.
I swear to God.
Because it has blind sight, so you'd think logically it would turn to where the arrow came from. No, despite that, its attacks will always be assorted at random unless you're deadly right in front of it. So, Delilah, it's coming for you. It's going to use multi-attack again. So, be wary about that. Go ahead, get ready for your maneuver. See if you can outmaneuver its
I have to
multi-attack.
ask you a question, God. Can you mute your mic for
Yeah, one sec. All right.
All right,
Am
cool.
I heard now?
Yeah, you're here.
Awesome. It made its attack. It's going to swing with its claw toward you. Go ahead and make a maneuver roll, please. We can dodge.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm assuming we all have an AC of 10, correct?
Yes.
Okay, just double checking.
Okay, so also sometimes the dice are a bit weighted. I have a few weighted dice and I don't remember.
Yeah, no,
which
that's
they were.
perfectly
If I
fine.
roll 2, it'd be like, okay, that one actually rolls. Okay, fuck this one.
This does pass your AC, but it's not a hard hit, so you can't pass it. What was your roll?
19.
19? Okay, beautiful. So the first attack, the claw comes, shatters the boulder. Are fucking quick, and you just parkour away from the stones as it rushes and tries to like claw you. That goes its first move. Here comes its second claw attack. This one's a big hitter. Okay.
I'm probably not going to get it because that's a 7.
Yeah, this one hits. The second claw goes and wraps it. It squeezes you. You are feeling immense into this move.
It's touching me though.
It is touching you. That is.
If it's a cantrip, can I use it as a reaction?
If it is a reaction spell.
None of these are listed as reaction spells.
Luckily, I have that for you for your Discord. Nate, tell me the spell and I'll revitalize.
I think
then,
I think when he wrote it down, he put like action, bonus, reaction,
Yes.
and yeah.
in the beginning of
in
each
the actual
definition,
character sheets, yeah.
yes.
That's dumb that you can't use most of these as a reaction.
Yeah, it really is. You take.
What happened to homebrew shit?
There's some things I have. You only took 7 damage of the squeeze, but it's still really gripping on you. You have 42 health right now.
How much damage I took? I'm more pissed that I can't do fucking anything.
And here comes its third attack with its stinger as it's holding you, and it's gonna sting. So because it's holding you, you do have disadvantage. But go ahead and roll. Okay. Small hit. Despite you're being
11.
held. 11? That is actually enough to parry. So, while this does beat your DC, and despite it's holding you, sting, you pull out your foldable sword and you just block the stinger with all the force you can. You feel like something popped in your shoulder at the same time. This thing is mad. The fact that you just fucking parried it. All right, Delilah, you're now up. Yarrow, you're about to be up. Go ahead and plan what you want to do on your convenience. All right, Delilah, what are you doing?
Cantrips don't take spell slots, right?
No, they don't.
They don't?
Yeah.
It's only if it's stated as a
It'll state if it's
Plain
cantrip
action.
or one, and it'll state if it's an action or not.
Yes.
Okay, so if you don't have cantrip next to it, it doesn't.
Yes.
Okay, because they're labeled as both an action as a can and a, so
Yeah,
that's
all
fine.
of yours on your sheet. And
Okay, so if it's just plain action,
then that's a spell.
that's a spell.
That
okay.
takes a spell slot. Yes.
So I could do as many cantrips as I want.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Just as
Within
many
action,
Yes.
but-
Yes.
I meant like it doesn't.
I was like,
a
well,
restoration.
yeah.
No. You said anytime, anywhere, any play. I can use it now. I'll use it all the time. They don't get a turn. You can no. I do
Also-
not. Don't you dare, Haunter. I've been through it today. Don't you fucking dare.
What do you want to do?
I want to do something I've wanted to do in a D&D campaign like this for a while.
Mhm.
Mage Hand can't cause damage.
You're right.
However,
Mhm.
there's loopholes.
There are some loopholes if you give a compelling argument. I'm past.
Oh, this is something I've talked to you about, and you go, hell yeah, I'd allow that. For the past 2 years.
I don't recall, but go on.
Someone mage hand inside of it and hold one of its hearts.
Okay.
It's not causing direct damage.
You succeed a concentration check, I'll allow. And yes, concentration, not constitution. That's a thing I
Then
have.
what the fuck is that classified as?
Concentration is within your...
That would be Constitution. wouldn't
That
it?
would fall under constitution.
Okay, so I still have the
So
plus
you have
2.
plus your 2. That's... Yeah. Because that's where your magic is going to be from. Normally, I think it'd be wisdom, but it's my homebrew thing, so
That's
fuck you.
15.
15. Okay. This is what I will say.
If not
You
its
don't
heart, its
stop
lungs.
its heart.
If not its heart, I'll hold its lungs. So they can't.
Fun. This is what I will say. You don't stop its heart, nor its lungs, nor damage it. But you focus inside this beast. You summon a hand of magic. Remind me again what color your arc is, just for flair.
It is. I actually. The fuck is it called? It starts with a P and it's a type of green. Hold on, actually. Is it? Where is it? It's not emerald. It's something along those lines. I'll find it later, but it's a green. It's like a deep green.
Okay. The deep green. Okay. So you focus inside this beast with its deep green stature. And you summon... What's it called?
I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's like Fatalo green.
Okay. And you grip onto this creature's organ. And you squeeze at least a little bit for this thing to go... And it lets you go. And it backs up a little. So, at least for the rest of this round, unless you break concentration, this thing has disadvantage now. So, that being said, Mage Hand is an action, correct?
It's a turn. Wait.
I know it's a cantrip, but I'm saying it's...
Yes, it is an action.
Very good. So you're focusing to keep that hand there. Yarrow, you're up. Bucket will be up after that.
This is the green I was talking about.
What are you doing, Yarrow?
He said he'd be right back a while ago, so.
You back yet, Calvin?
Oh yeah, I'm back. I forgot I muted myself.
Nope, you're good. You're good. Okay. What are you
Damn,
doing?
I thought I had him.
I was literally asking this when I was muted.
Uh-huh.
Was it the scorpion that caused the sand attack?
Yes.
All right then. Well, technically, Delilah has the most health out of all of us, so she should be safe from this.
What does that mean?
Oh, fuck me, I guess.
Hey, what does that mean?
Delilah will remember this.
All right. What are you doing?
You guys already have double health of pretty much all of us. Yours in the 30.
I don't care. Delilah will remember this. Go on.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
It's not like he's trying to hit you. Why would... Okay.
I don't know what's happening yet. I'm just saying it in advance. Go on.
Okay, this is my plan in order to prevent any more sand attacks.
Okay.
I'm doing wind wall around the scorpion.
Ooh, classic Yarrow spell with the wind wall.
That's fucking self all over again.
Also, I don't
can't get
care
away
if
from
I
the
get
wind.
damaged. I care if I break concentration because this benefits all of us.
Okay, God, would this break their concentration?
I'm triple checking to see if it would. I don't think it would, but we'll see.
What I'm looking at is the only saving thing you would have to do is strength. But seeing as how that you can anyone inside the wall would get damaged even if they have a successful save, because that just puts it at half. it could potentially lose focus. That's just my interpretation of this scenario I'm creating.
Well, at the end of the day, it is up to God.
Okay. You're in because I will say because you're in range, you will have to make a strength throw. And then I'm going to ask you to make a con throw, see if your focus is still up.
They're a lawyer. They're known to focus really well.
They're known to focus.
All right. I'm gonna ask this because this is genuinely a really useful thing for all of us, and listen. I can fail a really cool vicious mockery, and I'll be annoyed for the moment. If this fails, I think we'd all be really upset. Do you want me to bardic inspiration you so that way you have an extra d6 just in case?
Okay, so if I fail the strength but succeed the con, will it still be working?
The wind wall will work. Your mage hand will disappear.
So even if I fail strength,
If you fail strength, but you succeed the con, your focus is so dead set on the hand. You're not focused on anything else.
So the hand will live is what I'm hearing.
The hand will live. Yes.
Okay. So do you want me to do that, Coda?
for the con, sure, go for it.
You can pick what the bardic inspiration is used for. That's up to you
use
at
it
the
for
end
the
of the
con.
day.
Use it. I'm gonna use
I
it for
mean,
the
when
con,
I give you bardic inspiration, you have a d6 that's usable whenever you seem fit. So once you have it, it's up to you, and you're going to use it for the con. So yeah. So if you allow that god as my bonus action.
1 sec. Hold on.
Because strength was a 9.
I haven't even rolled yet because
we're trying to get all the confirmations out of the way. Yeah.
Oh no, that's fair. I need to know what I'm rolling for. Is it con, intelligence, or wisdom?
Triple checking everything. 1 sec, boys.
I think it might be con you need to roll for.
So bardic inspiration is a bonus action.
Yeah, I knew that.
It does say on your turn to choose one of the, but because it's bonus action, you know my home. I will let you do it on someone else's turn. Now, that being said, hold off on that just for a sec, just so I am clear what Calvin has to cast.
I'm pretty sure it's con. That's what it's casting for.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it doesn't say, all of your default to cast spell is the con, unless it's just like, no, this happens. You don't even roll. This happens. So. Okay. Alright, so. How many. Okay, you are. Okay, so this, you don't roll. This just happens. You just tell me this happens.
Alright.
And this is.
And then they gotta succeed still a strength saving, I assume.
And this is your third spell, Calvin? Because you used one last session. You used another spell.
Well, I used a I know I used a cantrip.
Which cantrip was it?
It was poison spray.
Yeah, that's
poison spray. Okay, good. This is why I had a question mark, because I was like, I don't remember. Okay, yes, poison spray is a cantrip, so this is your second spell you're using. Okay.
Yeah, this should be my second, because I do believe I did use a spell last time.
Okay.
I just can't remember what.
Used something, and I knew. No, I remember. You used the mist one, the one with.
Yeah, I remembered it too, just as it was Pass Without Trace.
Yeah, Pass Without Trace. That's what you used. Okay.
I love that we've been fighting the same damn scorpion for the past hour.
Yes, please. Can we try to damage it?
Okay, so you summon the wind wall. You fail the strength save. The scorpion needs to strength save. It also fails. Okay, so both, sadly, Delilah and the scorpion take 3d8 bludgeoning damage of a wall.
Ooh.
Your hand is still focused. You kind of like
succeeded the con.
Yes, you spiral a little bit.
17.
fall on your stomach, but your hand is got him. I still got him. And oh wait, no, he has disadvantage roll. Okay, it's the same number. It didn't matter.
Okay.
Okay, I was gonna be like, wait, hold on. He
This
can
could be
critically
worse.
fail.
I don't think I need bardic
Nah.
inspiration because I succeeded my con save.
Timbo pulled out banjo, and you were like, "Nope, I can take it."
You could have used it on strength, but I mean, goblins down.
I mean, I can stop playing again, and then just Timbo just gets knocked out by God. Like, no, you gave it up.
All right, so I'm gonna do it in the way of who's in the path first. So 3d8 bludgeoning damage to Delilah.
Do I have to roll or does he?
No,
want
Calvin
Okay.
has to roll.
Calvin, please roll low, please, for the love of fuck. Like, I know it can't kill, but also, gosh damn it.
Oh, I said that's low.
All right, what is it?
11.
Total?
All right, you take 11 damage. You're at 31.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's actually...
All right, and now roll the 3d8s for the scorpion.
Fucking Samuel, I
Now
just...
roll high.
I just looked at Samuel in chat, and he freaking, in relation to the mage hand, he's like, "Aw, so cute, you have his heart in your hand."
What? Okay, well, it is higher than yours. It's 14.
That is
That is
14.
higher.
Okay.
That is higher.
The wind gobsmacks the damn scorpion. Okay. So, Yara, that was your action. And now I can't do that dusk.
Are you
for-
okay?
It's got other things, but you prevented that, which is good. All right, Bucket's turn. Come on, Bucket.
Bucket, please.
That is a nat 20.
Okay, hello, Bucket.
which goes through the AC. Bucket is a...
Tap off the tail.
Alright, these are decent numbers. Okay.
Gives Bucket bardic inspiration. So he has to
Hey, Bucket, what tune would you like?
Play that funky music, Goblin Boy.
I'm gonna pretend you said my name. Just starts playing. No, this doesn't happen.
Wait, hold on. No, he got a nat 20. This is double damage.
Does he kill the scorpion?
Guys.
No way.
Fuck yeah!
No way.
So hold on. Let me...
There is no way. Bucket MVP?
So with 32x damage, this is how Bucket ends the day.
Fuck yeah!
Bucket, my boy.
Bucket goes, 1x didn't work. How about 2x? And his other hand turns into X. He jumps for Delilah and just goes, "For the tavern!" And just lays waste. X chops the tail. The tail falls on top of the, piercing through it. Bucket is stomping the stinger into its skull, and it's just like, "Die, flesh bag!" And it's just going. Combat over. Bucket wins.
Again, if anything happens to Bucket, there's a lot of characters that if anything happens to them, I'll do some things that you don't want me to do. I don't care that I'm playing Timbo. I'll do them.
No.
I've committed war crimes before. I'll fucking do them again.
Delilah already writing up paperwork. Please don't.
Oh, you wouldn't commit war crimes for the cat boy? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Now sit the fuck down.
Okay. As all of you kind of adjust yourselves, Delilah, you get rid of your mage hand, and you guys are just breathing after the scorpion finally falls down. Bucket kind of looks up at Tiny and goes, "Hey guys, I've heard of a cat in a tree, but a cat on a cliff is new. jotting down information. Are you able to fly okay, small cat person?
Tiny just goes, I'm gonna go a little far for this. Yeah, I should be able to.
Committing to the bit, you know what? Oh, fuck me.
I don't know why, but distant like yelling it's always gonna tickle my funny bone.
I think what Tiny's going to do is he's going to spread out his wings, leap from the cliff, and he's just going to float down doing like a little twirl on his way down.
As they should. Okay.
Understandable.
So, anything anyone wants to do to kind of gather yourselves before continuing onward, or
I'm gonna
just
drink a-
fuck it going?
Are we close? Are we getting close to the city?
As I said, the Sedek ruins are not Sedek. The Sunset ruins are kind of right there. You just suddenly got Scorpion interrupted, so they're like a couple of feet away.
Okay, so we'll be getting to a place where we can get healed and stuff soon.
And
Soon.
rest.
Relatively soon.
Okay,
Alright.
then I'll hold off on using a health.
Alright, does Timbo still have the bottle of the health potion he drank?
The bottle is empty, but I assume Delilah might have it.
Yeah, because I was feeding it to him like a baby bottle. Shoving it in his face.
Alright, because I was planning on filling that up with the scorpion venom.
This is really good.
You want to ask Delilah for the bottle?
Delilah, can I have that empty bottle?
It's interesting to me that you only seem to talk to me when you need something, but here you go.
I thought I made it clear that I don't like you.
That doesn't mean you get to have a free pass of using wind wall on the person you like.
Well, I was trying to protect everyone else from a giant sand attack!
But not your leader. Interesting.
Does Bucket get a trophy?
Yes, Bucket, when we get back to the tavern, you get a trophy.
I was gonna ask
I
if I
believe
permission.
this is where tavern people yell, "Huzzah!"
Bobber taught you well.
I was gonna ask, do I have permission to break tension? And then you did it for me. Cool. Frickin' Sam again. He's back again. Yes, I know. The lovely fan, motherfucker. Timbo. This is a bucket. Scorpion. Dear God. Bucket pulling on a second axe. There's more. Scorpion. No.
I will gladly make that meme. Worry not.
Felt the need to mention that. I need to give Sam credit for that one because that was beautiful.
If you want to picture kind of what Bucket kind of looks like, picture a better built version of GI Robot from Creature Commandos.
That's how I've always pictured him.
Not in his full built form, like at the end of the, but just a little better built. You know, kind of Iron Man-esque built.
They'll basically split the difference.
Yeah. Okay. So, you take the bottle from Delilah. Make sure to put empty bottle in your inventory. Oh no, you're gonna fill it with a, scorpion venom. Hell yeah.
Yeah, and I already put that on my list of items.
Awesome. Bottle of scorpion venom. Fuck yeah. Alright.
This D&D makes us say wonderful things.
Wait till you guys get to the bulletproof snowman chapter. So what?
If that's a fucking chapter for us.
I'm gonna be so happy.
Okay. What do you guys do now?
Well, now that that's out of the way, I'd like us to get to our destination.
Your destination is on the right.
Timbo gestures and oh god, it is.
Oh shit, how about that?
I would also like to get to the destination so I can stop being so hot.
Due to the moving and increasing of activity, it does feel like you guys have gotten a lot hotter. Timbo the least, but still in the point of, pull your neck collar and be like, "Whoo!" As you guys continue onward, you are in the Sedek ruins or Sunset ruins. I don't know why I keep saying Sedek. You are in the Sunset ruins. It seems like there are architecture around that's like aged and crippled to bits. Maybe they were part of some kind of temple long ago, but they're just around. There's like this piece that's kind of divoted deep within the sand. In this, all of you hear a noise in the center, and it sounds kind of just like a disappointed murmuring, I guess I could call it. Just you look around, none of you see anything. So can I have everyone make an Arcana check, please?
Oh boy.
15.
That is the worst my dice has ever fallen
Wait, is
off.
that con? Is Arcana check con?
What's it?
That's 17.
Intelligence.
Arcana is intelligence.
It's intelligence?
Yes.
Still 17. I got a +2 in that as well.
Nice.
So through almost
what is
that
yours?
entire fucking fight, you're telling me Timbo can't do shit. He needs to roll one Arcana check, 19. Okay, fuck you, Timbo.
Tony, what was yours?
12.
I didn't hear him.
12.
12. All right.
Awesome. 12.
Also 12. Okay, so you all pass it. All of you, Delilah and Timbo, you're the first to see it. You see this cactus person who's very muscly.
Did you put fucking action cactus in this goddamn... Oh my god, that's the encounter you're excited about.
And he's wearing like a martial art red bandana over him. And the bottom half looks kind of like a sort of like a Danny Phantom character moving his phantomous bottom half of his body. And he's just, his muscle arms are crossing, like just... And for a second, none of you could see him, but then as wind kind of gusts past you guys, his image appears in. Bucket cannot see him. For obvious reasons. See if... neither can your familiars. What do?
I would like to continue getting to the city,
Mhm.
or at least to a place we can short rest and then continue onward to heal.
Okay.
I
He is in your way, so do
Okay,
you
but like, it's
acknowledge him? Do you just
action
move around him?
cactus.
I'm sorry, what?
It's a cactus in front of us.
Did you call it an action cactus?
Oh no, it sounded cool.
Who said my name?
Okay, that was a guess. What the fuck?
Turns back and looks all elf-for of you and goes, "You've heard my legend?"
Oh no.
I just kind of looked down at Timbo.
I have not. I have not. That was a guess. I don't know what's happening.
He picks up Timbo.
Oh my god.
Why? Why does everyone
You can't
pick me
just-
up?
He pinches you by the back of your cloak. Pinched by Cactus and goes, "You've heard my tale, little man."
No, I do not believe I have. I just guessed the name. It sounded cool.
Your wisdom precedes me, little man. Well,
What
little
does
man,
that mean?
let me tell you, I am indeed Action Cactus.
Does this guy unable to hear anything besides the sound of his own
I hear
voice?
plenty. I hear plenty, like the screams of my fallen clan. For you see, my clan was desolated and ripped to shreds by some kind of monster out there. With teeth gnashing, claws ripping, children screaming, my cactus clan lay to waste. So I soaked this bandana that I had on my pa's farm of the blood of my cactus kin, and I gained vengeance. Fortunately, I'm very lost. Can you point me in the direction of the Golden Kingdom?
Delilah just points in the direction they're all walking.
Oh. Well then, you, tall one. You seem very knowledgeable, much like this goblin. I respect that very much.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with knowledgeable.
What is thy name? Tall one, small one, bear one, and cat.
Delilah.
Timbo.
Yarrow.
And I'm tiny.
Well, hello, Timbo. Timbo, Delilah, Yarrow, and I'm Tiny. Pleasure to meet you.
Okay, he's very dumb. Alright.
I'll have you know, I am 100% intelligent. Look at these gains. Huh. I can destroy anyone with a punch of cactus justice. Tell me,
Great. Oh, great. He's a meathead.
tell me, have any of you seen a monstrous beast with gnashing teeth and vicious claws?
Yeah, we just killed one.
Well,
You killed a vicious beast with vicious teeth and nasty claws?
Big scorpions don't have teeth.
I don't know, that one kind of did.
He bows at all of you.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You have my respect. He kind of Tebow times a little bit. May I join you in your quest? Perhaps I have much to learn by beasts with gnashing teeth and sharp claw slaying.
I just kind of look at Timbo, look at the rest of the group with this, like, scrunkly face.
I don't know either, okay? I don't know.
Would you like to join a guild?
That was going to be my next question.
What is a guild? He flexes.
Here's a paper. Explains all of it.
I can't read.
Oh my god.
A fucking course you can! A fucking course! A fucking course the fucking bullshit ass meathead can't fucking read. Because of course he can't. Fuck you, Hunter.
Okay.
This cactus so much. You have no idea.
So basically, a guild in the Light Realm,
Yes.
Light. How fascinating.
and it is run by Ladon. He looks back at the group and whispers, I was really banking on him being able to read.
I think we all were expecting him to be able to read.
Where did your
What?
accent go, Timbo?
I have
A talking toaster.
It took a second. It took a second for me to remember that I needed to be British.
A talking toaster. By the way, who are we talking to?
One moment, Bucket.
Okay. Luna
Pumpkin
and
is very
Paddington just look at
understanding.
each other, just like, I don't know.
So, you basically, by joining this guild, you'd be able to fight these monsters you speak of.
I get to fight monsters.
Yeah, pretty much.
With the light of a shining realm's help? How outrageous! Look at these gains. Flexes some more. To the point where some quills kind of point more than normal.
I don't need to know his nipples are hard, okay?
I think this is as best as we are gonna get with getting through to him.
Look, if you want to follow us to the city or whatever, and I can make a call.
Yes. So, I am weird in a sense of my species. So, let it be known, I will hide into all of your shadows. Should you need me in combat?
Oh my god, he's a stand?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes, he is. Kind of.
I love that you
He's
said
this
I'll
world's
have you
equivalent
know.
of a stand.
Love that you said I'll have you know I'm weird, and I think all of us in unison in our minds went, What's the surprising part?
He crosses his arms and just goes, call me when I am needed. He tightens his bandana and goes, hoo-ha! Flexes like Johnny Bravo, thinks the role of Action Cactus, if you guys as a group need him, this is a free bonus action, not your individual, but as a bonus thing to do. You can summon him to either punch really good, or he summons a pillar attack of plants. Attack his. He then immediately retreats back into shadow until he gets to the guild work. This is his own ability.
So we'll have him until we go back to the guild?
Yes. He also speaks to plants.
Perfectly. Okay. As long as we don't verbally constantly, it's fine.
I am also in your minds, friends.
Oh my god!
Stay out of
Don't
my
worry.
mind.
Don't worry. Just pretend I'm just working out. 42. 3.
Maybe don't speak
44.
it.
45.
Can you work out silent?
Oh, yeah, sure.
46, 47. He just whispers.
You
Well,
can't hear him, but you can picture him mouth as he push-ups.
Well, I can say this. Once we get back to the guild, the Don has his work cut out for him.
Indeed.
Alright, so
So
I'm going
you
to need
have
you to sign
action
here.
text.
What's signing? Oh, God.
What is signing? Is that a new workout? I'm in. All right. Yeah, Action Cactus. Yeah, I'm so glad he was introduced early. I'm so happy.
I said that name
Okay.
because I was
Go to the
like,
bathroom real quick.
cool. Like, it's like, oh, I don't think that's actually his name. I'll just say it because I think it's funny. And then you did that. Fuck you, Hunter.
That is actually his name.
Fuck you, Hunter.
Okay. So you guys make your way to the next area. Do any of you want to look around the Sunset Ruins a bit, or just no, keep trudging on?
I want to see.
It's one vote to go to the city.
We can come take a look around another time. We
Okay.
have a job to do.
Understood.
Yeah, and besides, these are ruins, so who knows what artifacts that lay here are actually cursed.
Valid.
So
Debo?
you can't say that because I want to do horrible things to my son. So of course I want to curse him.
Yeah.
Well, that got dull real
Timber?
quick. Yeah, no, I'm fine doing. Just moving around. Going to the city.
Okay. All right. As you guys go onward, I'm gonna go ahead and roll this. The sun
Really?
bleaks desolately hot, and okay. As you guys can practically see this very beautiful city far in the distance. Timbo,
Oh no.
a net snatches you from the right to the left, and you up around a sticking out tree branch, and you see these naginis, or female snake women, kind of just like,
Son of a
got him,
bitch.
got him.
Okay. Gosh.
Snake language. They're just like, we warned you what would happen if you crossed our path again, Timbo.
Son of a bitch.
Wow, my prediction actually came true. Even
What
though I was
do you
lying
think
through
you're
my
doing?
teeth.
Go ahead, Kel.
I'm saying, oh wow, my prediction came true, even though I was lying through my teeth.
They hold up a very squiggly dagger next to your throat, just like, what do you think you're doing back in the Golden Kingdom, Timbo?
Can I understand them?
Not a word.
What
Wait,
language
do
are
you
they
speak
speaking?
Beastiff?
Beastiff?
Beastiff.
No, we've been through this now.
Yep, not a word. All you hear is aggressive snake note.
Cool, can someone translate for me, please?
Who speaks Beastiff?
I do.
Kinda.
Okay, you too. So you guys can hear the whole, like, what do you think you're doing back here, Timbo?
Oh wait, how many are in front of us?
There's like 3.
Alright. Tiny, do you want to take turns translating?
Sure.
Alright, since I translated last time, I believe it is now your turn.
Okay. and he is going to be the translator.
So through Tiny, Timbo and Delilah, you guys can understand that they're not happy Timbo's back in the Golden
I
Kingdom.
have paperwork for this.
Tiny, do you respond back to these Naginis?
Yes, I do.
One of them fiercely turns their head back. And they look dead in your eyes, Delilah, and goes, "May we see this paperwork?"
Yep, stamped with verification by Ladon himself.
They take it and they look it over, just like... They pull out a pair of reading glasses.
Okay, just to be clear, when it comes to the languages in these realms, do they also have a written form, or is the written form pretty much the same thing across everywhere?
I'm gonna say written form is similar. So you notice these reading glasses, as funny as that sounds, actually look like they have like a type of lens where they can like read in their own language. So as they pull it up and they look it over, just Well, Timbo hands the paper back. Looks like today's your lucky day. But according to that file, you still have to go over a trial in the Golden Kingdom. I hope you know a good lawyer.
just like points backwards. Delilah.
And this is where I say this to whisper this into Tiny's ear. Why was my prediction true? It was a complete lie.
It's because Timbo's extremely predictable.
Fuck you.
You don't know what language we were speaking.
I don't care. Fuck you. Can hear your snickering, little bitch.
They look at you, Tiny, to like let them know that like we will be escorting Timbo to the Golden Kingdom due to protocol. You wish to join us, that is up to you. We will follow file decree, but you will have to speak to our king, emperor, about this manner.
Well, it's a good thing we're going to the same place you are. I think, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
You will be met with King Mackley.
Well, I don't
Okay.
think I offended any kings. I don't think.
I think you do.
Okay,
This
well,
is just what the entire campaign's gonna be. I'm gonna be miserable throughout it all. I need you to know, Han.
Oh, no. This is just easier for the I don't know how to explain this encounter.
What color was it?
This one was a indigo step, so random. So I had to be rolling a special die on how bad is this encounter for what person. The dice in
I
the
see.
wheel said it's bad for Timbo and well, lore shit. So
Oh, that's unfortunate.
yep,
But seriously, why was my prediction true?
the wheels they know.
it's Timbo.
So they pick up Timbo inside of the net and they just like slither off, while kind of snickering to each other, kind of elbowing each other, putting their weapons away. As you guys follow Timbo, all netted up.
I feel very humiliated right now.
You'll get over it.
I don't think I
you
will.
I'm so
Go ahead and introduce the map with the entrance. I'm gonna show this one temporarily.
I'm gonna be real, Haunt. You could just prepare to download these and send them in chat.
I did, but I didn't want to lose the thing I had on my phone. So this is kind of the entrance of the Golden Kingdom, but it's a lot more Egypt aesthetic, and the roofs have like more black and gold to them. But majorly, as far and building structure goes, this is the best I could find for you guys. So you enter through here, and then be yes. So you are going through the streets. You hear a lot of played. Around you guys, you see a type of vampire that is able to exist during the bleak sunlight. These are known as um, uh, Rodrakes. And these Rodrakes kind of like look like husks in Minecraft, but with vampire. They kind of look with their cracked skin, and they just staring at you, just my business, just looking at you. There's a bunch of lizard folks sharp, like they're in this Egyptian attire. There's these red ogres, a couple of dwarves and minotaurs running around, and a type of gargoyle as well. That kind of is like moving like a gorilla, just as he just kind of like a punching motion. Nagas and Naginis, male and female snake people, are slithering all over. Some have more snake-esque features than like humanoid features. Some you can obviously tell there's some impact in their human design than their snake design. Some are just full like anthropomorphic snake people. There are Firagogs. You see a couple of half genies kind of like selling some stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and roll this one really quick. Tiny, you catch your eye on a jar that says "Jar of Infinite Mud."
I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt.
Well, Tiny, what you looking at?
That jar. It says a jar of infinite mud.
You see, a centimeter tall, maybe 2 centimeters, is this thing that boings onto the sort of table. It looks like it's some kind of lion creature, but with scorpion features and a tail. It's like, yeah, that's right. It's here, a jar of infinite mud. You know these to be Leoscorps.
Looking to get some?
So a Leoscorp is similar to a Manticore?
Yeah, it's
It's like a
Manticore, but
winged
like,
manticore.
ant size.
Ah,
Or also very tiny. Tiny looks down at the Leoscorp and then looks at the jar of mud and is like, "How much is it?"
5 cap.
wait.
5
Wait.
copper. It's cheap as hell.
How do we know it's truly a jar of infinite mud? Could you give us a demonstration by pouring a bit out?
He gets his buddy, reaches in the jar, pulls the mud out.
Ta-da!
Do any of you want to insight to see if this is like an actual, like a lie, or just like,
I
no,
will.
this
Because I'm a
seems-
fucking
what is it?
I have advantage on insight, thank fuck.
Yeah.
I was about to jokingly say, Timbo has been through how much shit? How much has he lied? He could
10.
tell.
Well, so would Delilah, but oh well.
With a 10, you can see that this jar of infinite mud is possibly magic.
Cool. I'm gonna also. Can I even see this through the fucking net?
Yeah, just by being upside down and in a net. Yeah.
Okay. Would Timbo's history of being Timbo help at all in this?
Straight insight, unless you're proficient.
Nah, fair. Okay.
A wisdom. Did you have anything in wisdom?
No. I thought you were asking me, and I was be like, no.
No, I don't.
It's what it is.
Yeah, no, I'm not helpful. You two next. I got a 5.
That's a jar. Got mud in
Why are
it.
y'all looking at
It's a jar of dirt.
It's a jar of dirt.
Why are y'all looking at a jar of dirt? That's not useful at all.
Yara or Tiny, did either of you want to insight the jar?
I do have a perception advantage.
I'll allow a perception.
And what is perception again?
Wisdom, still.
All right. Oh. Oh, wow. I should definitely be able to tell. 21.
This is very much a jar of. Matter of fact, you have jars of infinite dirts. And this type of jar has a special type of mud inside that is beyond unlimited dirt. It's unlimited mud. By sniffing it, you can smell the arcana. You can look up where mud was grabbed, instantly refills of mud. This is legitimately a jar of infinite mud.
Yeah, this was so easy to be a scam. That's actually kind of sick.
Yep, it's the real deal, all right.
Cool. Tiny takes out 5 copper, sets it down a little bit farther away than how he would expect because he does not want to crush the Leoscorp. He is the size of an ant.
Valid.
And he's going to say, "I'll take it."
Okay. All right, so you had 88 copper, if I'm correct?
Now I have 83.
83, okay.
So if you pour that on top of an enemy, will they just start drowning?
Potentially?
Potentially.
Just wanted to know.
So you have 78 copper. And now in your inventory, you have a jar of infinite mud.
Well, now you have a new ingredient to create potions with. And if you need this cooking I picked up, I can lend you that.
Ooh.
With this, the Leoscorps kind of pick up the gold as if they're like...
Gold? It was
People?
copper.
Sorry, not gold, copper. They pick up the copper and they're just like... They're just like, we have a table and a way to feed our clan.
Oh, that's... Haunter?
Yeah.
Stop making things sad.
The Naginis just go, all right, let's...
I just leave an extra copper on there for a tip.
You know, all right, sure.
Genuinely,
I love
Haunt,
the
please
picturization
stop
that, like,
making,
David is
stop
doing
making
bank
things sad.
stuff while he's tied up and upside down.
Yeah, for some reason they allocated Timbo as the banker. It's like, okay, yep, gotcha, all right.
He has like a calculator in an office and everything.
And okay, yep, that's affordable, all right. As the person who controls the money, I don't know why you trusted me for this. Yep, looks like you're all good here.
No, I don't want to subscribe to Bitcoin. Get out of here, Cash App.
Okay, and are you certain you want to keep that IMAX subscription? I'm just asking. Like, I don't think you're using it much. I don't think it's that useful. As they just start shaking the net. Shut the fuck up.
Delilah, you might want to refund your Crunchyroll. It's like an anime.
all right,
The one thing
Delilah-
keeps me sane in this room.
Delilah, you haven't turned on Hulu in 3 months. Why are you still subscribed to it? Like, why?
Because I share it with a neighbor.
Okay, cool, but okay, why? Okay, sure, yeah. Okay, no, you haven't used Peacock in a year. No, there's no way this is useful.
I swear
Somewhere at a council meeting, just like, what do you think? Oh yeah, this. According to these files, he holds up his laptop. Very important. He's watching.
You cut out for
Yeah,
a
you
bit
cut
on
out.
that.
You cut out
What
for
the
so
fuck?
much of that joke.
I was saying how.
How? Literally fucking how?
I was saying how he's in like a council meeting room, and he's like, oh yeah, that's important. He's just watching Ben.
Still cut out a little bit, but like I could hear more of the joke.
How? It says on Discord it's picking it up. I am looking in fucking settings.
What is going on with Discord and us? God damn it!
I don't know why Discord is doing this. I don't know.
If we turn off the fan, do we want to see if none for the fucking noise suppression helps at all?
They will die, but you know,
I was about to. I don't want to. I want y'all sweating your balls off. I don't need that.
Okay, well, it's either this or we keep having fucking deal with this problem.
I mean, just try, even without the fan off, try turning it off. Because again, it might have been the whole like system.
Okay,
might
well,
have
done.
been. Okay, try just saying anything at all. If you're saying anything, it's not being picked up.
Okay, Crisp is back on then.
All right. What in the fuck is happening?
We don't touch any of these settings, so
never. I'm afraid to touch anything.
It's a Discord problem. It has to be. There's no reason any of this should be happening if it wasn't a Discord problem. And I don't know what the fuck else to do.
Right. I'm gonna try to keep going then.
All right, and you know what? I say this jokingly. Even if it's a Discord problem and not your guys' mic problem, I'm this close to being like, cool, Merry Christmas, and buying y'all new mic. I don't care anymore.
Okay. As the Naginis proceed onward to the capital, you hear trumpet music being played. And what sounds like other types of Egyptian music. A blue lizard comes out and just goes, "Therefore, bring for Emperor King Malkri." And you see this Anubis-esque black jackal with golden tones etching down his features in like a regal, nice, handsome black and purple suit with like golden aesthetics with a monocle. And he's like holding a cane. He's like twitching his ear left and right and just going, "Hello, my kingdom. Welcome on another day where the sun sets and the night festival begins. Please entertain yourselves through your stomachs, your hearts. There are plenty of food to go around. There is lots of sleeping to be done, for the dream dancers shall come into your minds and cure your ongoing trauma and depression. If not, there's the next festival. We slowly become the happy kingdom that the sun shines smile upon during the summer solstice. Newcomers to our kingdom, thank you for blessing the sun this very afternoon as it sets and the two moons dance. Pledge allegiance to the cycles as we pledge allegiance to your bellies to fill on your long journeys." And then he speaks something in Beastive in acquaintance to go forth or something equivalent to that. As the rest of the kingdom continues. One of the Naginis just go, "By the way, my name is Vieta." He kind of just looks at tiny Yarrow toward Delilah.
I mean, now, which specifically is VHS? Is it the one? I'm assuming this is how they're set up. One on the left, one on the right, and the one in the center is the one carrying the bag that has Timbo in it.
Yes,
Which one?
the one holding the bag, who has like more blue tones in their scales. She's the one who says V.
All right.
These are my sisters. They do not have names. They earn their names here in the Golden Kingdom. And then nature picks it. This is how we are born. They still have a lot of their training to done. And she kind of like rubs her hand across the back of their head down their neck going, "I'm so proud of my girls." All right. Let's go take this piece of trash to the chamber. They go forth into this big, giant black pyramid with golden lines going across it, and this spinning device over it that looks like it's powered by solar magic energy. You head inside, and in there is a very obviously dressed up with sleeveless uniform. They have like the Earth realm symbol tattooed all of them, as well as other tattoos. They have like very dark skin, tattoos riding up their arms, and 3 claw marks going down the back of their ball head into their neck. And he's got like a small, and he looks back and goes, "Delilah, hey, it's nice to meet you." Delilah, you've heard of this man, but you never fought. This is Taylor's husband, Ladon's sister's husband, Daga, leader of the Sand Ninjas.
Calvin, can you mute yourself? I'm hearing an echo.
Alright.
Oh. And I'm sorry. You are...
Daga.
Oh! Nice to finally meet you.
You took care of a lot of legal terms of what my sister owns in the Ice Realm after the last leader.
Yeah. We
I
don't...
speak no ill will. She was kind of a bitch.
Yeah, we don't talk about her.
Indeed.
Well, we kind of talk about her, but we don't talk about her.
Not in a good way.
What brings you to the Earth Realm?
Oh.
Timbo? you see Timbo just spiraling upside down a bunch of times in the net.
Yeah. Timbo, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to do this.
This is not me, it's the sound. I swear I can't control it.
If we could probably get that cleared up, at least temporarily, that'd be great.
What cleared up? I assume he has a lot. By the way, he pulls out a kunai, puts Timbo's throat, and goes, "You're gonna give back the food you stole from my ninjas, right?"
Did I?
Oh, I have paperwork for that.
Timbo just sits there for a second. Did I do that? No, wait, shit, I did do that. Gosh, damn it.
Right, fine, but he still owes me a bag of apples.
That's fine.
I expect it by the end of the... How does Ladon call it? Month?
Well, about that. So, this is what's left of Ladon's guild. I just kind of
Puts his kunai away, looks over, and just... A automaton, a griskin, and a... wizard?
And Timbo.
Tabaxi? Yeah, that's funny.
Is this the face of a jokester?
Ladon hired this
Yes.
guy?
Yes. We can stand here and question his decisions all day long.
I
We trust his judgment.
I think he did a great job at hiring personally. but
Silence!
Ladon, I love him like a brother. I've been through some shit with him. And I love his sister more than my own life. Why?
I stopped asking questions day 2.
It's because the chicken bug incident, isn't it?
It's probably the chicken bug incident.
I see. Okay. All right. I don't
But-
like it, but I'm...
This is what's left of his guild, and
Oh, no.
I am posing as a stand-in leader for temporarily until we fix some things. And
Okay.
we're kind of going realm to realm, trying to recruit. It's kind of the guild's last hurrah
That's...
before it potentially dies and goes bankrupt.
That can be dangerous. Most have bounty hunters and clans and stuff. Others have various stern guilds that also like to recruit in their own guilds. It's a dangerous thing, but it's Ladon, so you know what? I expect...
Oh, thank you. Don definitely didn't inform me of that part.
He must have a lot... Tell you that information.
No, because of fucking course it does. I'm just a fucking lawyer. Okay. If there's any way we can get the Timbo stuff moved for now to just community service at some point, that'd be great. That's kind of what part of this. And rummages through a suitcase, pulls out another paper. I have his written confirmation that he's going to start going
surprising me more by the minute, Timbo. It takes.
I wish it wasn't cutting out, man. Discord, I'll kill you.
He hands it back and goes, "Okay." He signals one of the Tabaxi guards that are like very Black Panther adjacent with some like Egyptian trinkets all down them, holding a spear. And he just speaks in Beastive to let them know, to let the king know, hey, guess who walked through the door? Soon. And they kind of like bow and they go forth. Daga just looks and goes, so you're looking to recruit people?
Yes. And we have to speak to the leader of the realm.
Well, the leader
After-
doesn't live in GoldenEye City, but I can show and tell you where he actually lives.
That would be one.
So it's a pretty long journey through the earth.
Is there any way we could get like
But the fastest way.
an escort?
Oh yeah, I can take you, or I can send a couple of my guys with you.
I would prefer you because I know you bad.
You know what? Okay. I'll bring another guy just to have an extra set of eyes. Never go into the desert by. That's what
Oh,
we always go. Oh, you guys made out one piece. Good job. Okay. So the leader of that place lives in Sun Eye Village. Sun Eye Village is a cliff village that are surrounded by Tarragons, which are like stone earth people with like purple gems inside of their body, and the yellow-bellied Cyclops tribe. Zorduardo
that's the one.
is
Lagan told.
yes. Zorduardo is the leader of that tribe and the earth. He is next to Neptar, the oldest person that has resided in that council.
All right.
To gain his trust, though, you're going to have to strength as a guild.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Daga.
That not my rules. This is just how Zorduardo is. He's very the old ways unga bunga. So
Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna strangle your brother-in-law when I see him next.
yeah, he'll be fine.
No, we won't.
Deadly.
Vieta kind of just goes, and what do we do with this? Well, since you three found him, he responds in Beastive. You guys will still get your reward. You know where to go for that. I don't know. You, Vieta, at least stay around for a little bit. Have your sisters go collect their reward and your reward. They go off. Vieta still stays with Timbo. The guard Tabaxi that left comes back and responds to Daga and goes, okay, so his trial late tonight or early tomorrow morning. So until then, I hope the rest of you can find a place to stay comfy for the night. Timbo stays in the brig until then.
Fine.
I assume you're his lawyer?
I just side-eyed Timbo with the just this look.
Does like do you see any other options? Any at all?
I will gut you right here, Timbo. Don't act smart with me.
Not you.
Yes. This should
No.
mean he owes me big time because I know for a fact he can't afford me.
Well, if you're the best in most lands, if not all of Ki-Dierria, this will definitely put a shine on your resume if you have Timbo people.
It's,
And
it's gonna
succeeded.
make or break my resume.
No pressure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, none,
Totally.
none whatsoever. Of course.
Timbo, I will gut you.
All right. So I guess that is to be expected. Escort our guest to the brig, and Vieta just goes, "I got a nice
special cage for you, little goblin.
Which I assume Tiny translates.
He does. with a little bit of that sass and everything.
Timbo just looks up to the sky and is like, why did God make me like this?
So Vieta takes you off. Daga goes, you guys need something to eat, perhaps?
Yes, that would be lovely.
Here, I know a wonderful place down by the bazaar. Come. And he takes the rest of you down there. Timbo, you're thrown in a tiny cell and rolled down there. They slam the door.
I don't deserve this, God. Yes, you do.
Oh, you sound different for God. I'm player God. Fuck you.
I'm player God. I made you. Specifically you. Fuck you. If you don't like me, why'd you make me? Because I thought it was funny. I was wrong, apparently.
Okay. So for hours go by. Are you guys aiming to spend? Well, I know Timbo doesn't have a choice. So are the rest of you hoping to spend?
Oh, thanks. I feel welcomed.
I'd say so.
Okay. Yoro, Tiny, same, I suppose.
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't stay here.
Okay. So this will equivalent to your guys' rest. So you guys get your spell slots back
And health?
and your health
Good.
as you guys fine dine on some very good food. And well, Yaro, you gain your version of sustenance and rest.
And Timbo finds a rat cellmate and is like, well, I'm not starving to death.
Wait. He sees a chicken bug and goes, well, I'm not starving here. Okay. So just for triple checking, Delilah, your health is normally 49. Timbo, yours is 25, correct?
Yes, unfortunately.
Yarrow, yours is 24. You're muted, bud, so I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, and Tiny, yours is 32.
Yes.
Triple checking. Your familiars are also fine, specifically Luna, and Bucket kind of just repairs himself with like a little repair kit that's inside one of his arms that he just like opens a shelf and there's like a wrench and stuff. He just twists and he just goes, all better. He's given a thing of oil by a Stoneforge and just going, just what the doctor ordered. He just puts it down his back. He's like, oh, relief. Okay, and you all are designated rooms near the kingdom capital. Some mum wraiths, so mummy people, kind of like escort you, give you guys your keys. They kind of like move their arm by unwinding their appendage into just like 3 bandage appendages and just like assort files and stuff, and they're like, okay, here's your key, here you go. They wrap it back like it's a Deoxys arm, but like mummy. And you guys have your rooms. They're moderately comfy, more than anything, for each and every one of you. And as not like sleep, but like a little bit of a rest to try to like compose your guys' self. Delilah, you hear in your mind, daughter,
What do you want?
I need you to kill someone.
I killed a scorpion.
That was a delicious scorpion soul. But you're not gonna like this.
I
No,
think
no. If you say it's Daga, I'm gonna
Oh,
kill you.
no. There is a certain Nagina person. Probably never met them ever. Not at all. Her name is Vieta.
Are you
I need
fucking
her
kidding?
to.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, why?
Because I've met them.
Oh, good. Then you know what their face is. I'm going to need them murdered.
Why?
Because if they stay alive, I have a prediction they will be a problem down the.
For what part?
I cannot say, sadly.
Oh, because of fucking course you can't.
I will allow one of her sisters. If she's so important. But know this. Something like this arrangement will not happen again.
Well, she's not really
if I need that
important.
person dead, I need that person dead.
It's less she's important and more it's inconvenient.
Whatever's easier for you. Just need either one of her sisters or her dead.
Why can't you tell me?
Patience, child.
keyword for
I
God
just
ain't
wanted-
saying that shit.
I just wanted to take a nap.
You can take a nap. I'm going to need them dead though very soon though.
Like tonight soon?
Before you leave the Earth realm soon.
Before I... So we can wait
Going
a few
back
days?
to my nap now.
I think you...
Also, I thought you said that one soul was gonna be good for like multiple weeks on end.
Time works differently in different realms.
Okay.
You remember that?
Yes, but still.
How the fuck do I do this without being suspicious as fuck?
That's the thing. I don't
Very
think
careful.
you do.
Wait, hold on.
That's okay. Take your time.
Can I do these things outside of combat?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Very good. What time of day is it?
It is very deep in the night. The moon has been in the moons have been in the sky for but it feels like the party throughout the city is still fresh.
Okay.
I have to ask though, is anyone going out to like party with them or are they just continuing to rest? Tibbo, you don't have a choice.
Oh, a party?
Thank you for adding
Oh,
on
a
to that.
party?
Okay.
Are you kidding? Tiny's
Right.
all about that shit, dude.
Oh, of course.
Tiny's gonna go all in. Especially at night. He loves it.
I understand Tiny's not going
sure.
to drink, but I'm envisioning via party they're somehow going to end up drunk in the morning.
Maybe not drunk. Probably high.
You
I
know what?
see where the bar
Understood,
is. Gotcha.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Tiny
Go
with
to
a
Yarrow
blunt
before me.
is just okay. All right.
Tiny
quickly.
with a blunt, yeah.
Yarrow, do you just like, intend to rest or do you?
Well, since I'm not important, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
I think I'll just stay in my room.
Okay. All right, Delilah. What do you aim to do?
I'm gonna use invisibility, turn myself invisible.
Okay.
That's 19.
Beautiful.
And that's con, right? Or is that wisdom?
Shit. I think you just cast it, honestly.
I just cast it because I'm not in combat?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
triple checking in case. So before you say what you're doing.
If it was in combat, I think that would matter. This is out of combat.
Dribble checking. A creature you touch becomes invisible, so yourself. Till the spell ends, anything the target is wearing is carrying the target's person. Yep, okay. Spell ends for a target that attacks or okay, so if you attack or you do a spell, you're no longer invisible.
What?
And you have this up to an hour. So give me just
I
okay.
didn't know that before casting it, or I would have waited.
I'll allow you to wait because you're fleshing out what you
I didn't
want.
know you were going this hard. Play the book.
Yes.
It's a bit dumb,
You
but
do
okay.
have to do a concentration though, which
So
I
it is
assume
a
is the 19-year-old. You're good.
Oh, if it's a con, that's 2 then. So that'd be 30.
That'd be a dirty 21. So yeah, fuck it.
Okay. Is there a way I could possibly figure out? Would have asked if he knew where she was at.
I can have you like
My
go to find him and then
my dad.
Like
I was asked my
okay,
dad
okay.
because if he wants her dead,
Right,
he's gotta
right.
give me something. Gotta throw a bone.
So he doesn't speak, but he does pinpoint the one of the many basements that is in the capital kingdom. So the big black pyramid. She's in there.
Can I constantly recast invisibility? About to run out because it's not in combat?
It doesn't say you can't, and you're not in combat, so
Okay, then I'll just constantly stay invisible.
you just need to keep holding up a good concentration.
So, first time Delilah's done this, though.
Wait, wouldn't you only be able to do it as many times as spell slots you have?
It's
This is true.
really annoying how by the book you're going.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're not.
So you have 4 chances to do this. And if not, you also still have your echo, which
It doesn't count for my echo.
No, I'm saying that because it's nighttime and your echo is black with like white irises, it'll be harder for people to spot it if they do stealth stuff.
Especially since it's out of combat, it's kind of just like a free range, whatever,
Yeah.
within reason. So I'll do my echo. I'll cast echo.
Okay.
Well, not cast, it just what happens.
Summon echo.
Is there a window they could sneak out of?
Yeah, there's a window. Is your echo stealthily out or are you?
The echo is doing this.
Okay, so the echo's doing this. So roll.
Echoes don't have fingerprints.
Sure. Do you want me to roll for your echo?
I'll do it.
Go ahead. Okay, so have you cast invisibility yet?
No, you said it's dark outside, so already cast.
Yes. When you do cast invisibility, count that as your 19.
I will.
So that you're still able to have. I'm willing to play like fairness in equal game because that was already dropped. Okay, so you summon your echo. Your echo moves out of your back, hops out to the window. Go ahead and roll me the stealth, please.
15.
15. That's really good. As into the night, the echo goes. No one is paying attention. No one seems to see it. Not without a trace. That echo is moving like a shadow, hopping across rooftops, heading toward the Grand Pyramid. And what do you command? I imagine you can like see
I can.
from
It has
like
been
the
discussed.
window. So like
Well, I can also see through my echo's eyes.
there is a thing where it's like I'm gonna be honest, that's so fucking. So I will say, if you do a concentration high enough, I will say you are able to like in small bits perceive what's around it temporarily. That is something I'm willing to break the rule for. If you're waiting till level 5 to perceive around you, despite that's you and you can control stuff. Nah,
13.
13. Okay, that's a fair. So for like it's like you're seeing through a glass of water, but you are still able to kind of like for a moment kind of perceive around your echo. I will say when you get to level 5, it does get a lot. Do it.
Okay,
That's
fair.
As
Thank
you see,
God for my +2 in Constitution.
yes, you see the big pyramid dead in front of you. This big street ahead. There's a couple buildings that way. People are dancing all around here, just having like a good time. You see Tiny all the way off smoking a blunt. they're what is it? What do you give cats?
Catnip?
They are smoking that good catnip. Some mumwraith is just like, now try this one. Tidy, you want to roll me a con save?
Cat's about to poop up its fur because of how high his
And
balls.
it is nighttime, so you do get your +2 at night. What'd you get? The moment you take in, go, yeah, sure, this, and you suck in, kind of cough heavily for a second, give the blunt back, hold yourself to your knees, and you are zoinked, my dude. And the munchies are wild tonight. You are loopy as fuck.
It's great. We got highest balls, cat boy.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Wait. Can I do something?
Yeah.
As long as I am somewhat able to see my echo, it stays, right?
Yeah.
At least at this level.
Yeah. The echo stays depending on how the range is. So with the range, you are able to do what you want. I will say it just barely hits.
Okay.
Because it's weird when it's like it works this way in feet, but then like it's weird when you calculate if I'm upstairs or downstairs. It just barely works.
You'll count it?
Yeah.
Okay. I also want to specify that Delilah looks like she's taking a nap during this entire thing. Like in her room. Not the echo. In her room looks like she's taking a nap the entire time.
All right.
So she's in the basement of this place, right?
Yes. How are you getting in the building? Or how's Echo Delilah getting in the building? You're like Blake from Ruby right now.
Is there an open window?
Go ahead and roll me a perception. That's a wisdom, by the way.
That's what 13.
It takes a minute for you to see if there is one, because it's a fucking pyramid. There's one dip to the left a little.
Would I be able to climb into it?
Give me acrobatics.
Oh, yay, advantage. 14.
It takes you a while because it's a steep pyramid made of a very sleek type of alloy. But eventually, your Echo kind of like pulls out a knife and just climbs up through the crack so it's not obvious. And eventually, you pull yourself feet first into there and you slip in.
And that is what I am going to cast my first invisibility.
Awesome. So that's where you keep the 19. I'm going to go ahead and check how good the security is. The security in this level of the building is pretty chill, and you see like two men kind of just guarding a door, and they're just like, man, I could really go for some of that Denny's orange juice they have downstairs at the party. Brother, you gotta stop drinking the orange juice, man. It gets inside and you gotta pee a lot. I know, but like since LaDon brought it over, it's all I can think about. You just walk past.
from the window, I'm going
I'm
to
back.
get the sand off of my shoes so I don't track sand behind me.
Okay. Yeah. Welcome back.
Congrats, you came back just in time for Delilah to go.
Again, it cut out, so all I heard is Delilah to go. Take your votes. Take your votes now. What is Delilah gonna throw? Is it A, themselves, B, an individual, or C? Is it not throw? They're just gonna kill someone.
You can put the you can click off the map for a second.
I'm
Just put
read
it.
about that right now.
Okay.
Hold on.
These are the streets of what's going on, but at nighttime. Also, Tiny's very on a catnip blunt, if you will. They had they are zoinked, brother.
I'm glad that cut back in because again it was just like Tiny's on, and I got scared for a second. I'm like, Tiny's on what? Tiny's on what? That could mean anything, Hunter.
Catnip.
Oh, okay, cool. High on catnip. Gotcha. Tiny,
Catnip
no.
blunt. Yeah, they are high. Okay.
Alright, so do I also have a map of this place that
No,
my dad gave me?
you do not.
Wait. Would Delilah just know kind of anyway because they've been here before?
Your vague memory will allow you to kind of be like, there's a basement. There's probably a set of stairs somewhere. Gotta find it. Now, the question is, do you go left or right? Or, fuck it, go through the door that the lizard men are opening.
What could I use minor illusion to make it sound like they got called a certain direction?
Does minor illusion work with sounds? I think it does.
I'm pretty sure
Like,
it
up
does.
to the taste. I want to triple check.
This is why you need to get me those description cards, Haunter. That you said you were going to get me.
It's a cantrip, so you don't waste a spell slot.
I know.
Still have them. You still have the definitions too.
Where?
In the Discord. You're the last one. Yeah, it is a sound. It can range from a whisper to a scream. It could be your voice, someone else's voice, a lion's roar, the beating of drums, or just any other sound you. You can create the image of like a chair, muddy footprints, or a small chest. It can be no longer than 5-foot cube, so just no bigger than an oven, I guess. It can create light, smell, or any other.
Any other sensory effect?
Yes.
Beautiful. How heavy is?
It's a pretty big door.
Okay, doors can be big, but not.
Oh no, not the door.
Hard to
Not the
say,
door.
unless you want to like insight it, not the door.
15.
The creature will have to do a investigation check of the spell DC. Okay, cool. What did you roll for your insight? 15. Pretty heavy door.
I can't do the idea I was going to do. I was going to cast minor illusion to make it seem like they both feel a breeze. So if the door opened a bit, it wouldn't be sus. You know what? Fuck it. Hey, Dad.
Wake the fuck up!
Dad, how the fuck do I get to the basement? How the fuck do I get to the basement? You lazy oaf. I swear to fuck, if you don't help me actually do this, I'll cast minor illusion on your ass. And I remember the trumpet incident.
The what?
What?
How do I get to the basement, you
I don't
lazy
know.
oaf? Delilah will remember this, Dad.
You're an assassin. Do it yourself.
Ugh. Yes, but I'm rusty. Stop breathing so loud.
Should be a set of stairs
Where?
down the hall.
Left or right? Left or right?
Connection dissipates.
Better kill him. Brain tells me it's logically probably behind the door. But I don't know how I want to get that bitch open without it being sus. Actually, there's a party going on.
Okay.
I will cast Minor Illusion, because that's a cantrip and not a spell slot. And basically make it sound like someone's, like maybe another guard. Hey, you guys should come have something. Fun party or what? I don't know. They all sound dumb a bit.
Okay.
Y'all sound like
All right.
fucking
Are you
dumbasses.
making this illusion in the room, outside? To
Whichever way is outside, so I think it's like the side of where they're standing or whatever. Down the. I don't know how this room is set up that I'm in right now.
Okay, it is a long, linear, wide hallway, like very few windows. So there's like a hallway that dips in each direction, left or right, and this is how it is structured.
Okay, that make here, give me that.
You came out of the window. You are crouching behind a potted plant.
Am I crouching on
I don't know, assassin mode.
the fair?
Assassin mode, go burger.
You know what? Fair. I'm gonna kill this microphone.
That was the perfect time for it to cut out. I'm gonna kill this microphone.
All right.
I mean, I'll
So
bring out
what
my
I'm gonna
wallet,
do-
guys, if you want me to.
Shut
No,
the fuck up, David.
no.
Don't want to.
Don't know.
Can I peek down each hallway, see if I see anything?
Yeah, peek down each hallway. So on your left is the guards guarding the room.
Well, yeah, that's what those are right there.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And there's like a hallway that goes left and right, all the way at the end. To your right is nothing but the hallway, maybe another window, and that peers left or right.
So this isn't a hallway.
No, that is a hallway. I'm saying
Okay.
it's right.
Well, I said I peek down each hallway to
Yes,
see what's at the end of
I'm
them.
saying there's nothing in the hall that is dipping left or right.
Okay, nothing between them. Yes, so I peek around each corner of the hallway.
Okay, so you're going to the right and actually. Okay, I keep forgetting you're invisible. I'm so sorry. So you're walking down, you peer each hallway, and on one end. So I'm gonna say this that you go to the right first. So you go down to the right. It looks like there is a set of stairs. Now that you're at the end of the hallway of the right.
David, I
Of-
think you're echoing.
Am I?
Your icon's the one lighting up, so yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh good. Oh good. So you go all to the way to the right. Now you're looking anew, left or right. To the left, it's like end of a hallway. Maybe there's like two rooms that are left or right. You look down the right way, set of stairs.
Like it would lead to a basement.
Go down. You're pretty high up for it to immediately go to the basement, but it's a set of stairs. Or do you want to check the left way before you make a final decision?
I'll check the left way.
Okay, you go on down to the left way. They can't smell you or anything, which is why I was checking for their security. No, they're too distracted on their Denny's orange juice conversation. So you go down and you see on all the way to the left. To the left, dead end. There's nothing. There's just like a potted plant. To the right is what looks like another entrance of the room they're guarded by someone else. That is just like trying their best to stay awake. They're like,
Wait, I have an idea.
and there is a set of stairs.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I don't know why I didn't think this sooner, and I feel I didn't. Can I cast minor illusion from around one near the guards to make it sound like saying, "Hey, which way to the basement again?" I'm so mad. I would have done this so much sooner if I.
Alright, go ahead and cast it. What's the DC?
That's con, right?
Yeah.
So that's 16, 18.
Has an 18 DC. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. So the first guy over here is too asleep to perceive anything.
I figured.
Or too drowsy. The other two are just like, did you hear that? It's probably Darwin here. We'll escort the new guy to the basement, and they go off.
So I just follow them?
Yep.
Cool, I'm just gonna follow them.
They're looking around, they're like, Darwin, where you at, man? Where fuck's he at? He's probably getting
Can
lost.
I continue using this?
Yeah. As they make their way to gesture the basement, they're like, hey, Darwin, this way. Fucking new guy. And then they just go back home.
I'm just gonna go the direction.
Yeah. So can we get some orange juice after? Dude, we already left the room. Look at the king's gonna kill us. You go down, and there are all three of the Naginis kind of shaking a bottle of champagne in front of
They're taunting.
Ah,
Lean closer.
they have no idea what Timbo is saying, or Timbo, you have no idea what they're saying, but they're shaking a bottle of champagne in front. They're snake noises. That's all you're hearing, and they're just like, "Oh, we're gonna drink to bitch." Shaking to that in front of you, and they have like a thing of grapes. And they're gonna go ahead
And I know which one is the one I need to kill. because
Yes,
you
it's
introduced
the
me.
one that's blue. Yep. Okay, yeah, they're too intoxicated to smell anything.
Thank God.
Yeah, a 3, a
Means
4,
they're
and a
at
7. Yeah.
disadvantage.
So.
Snakes, right?
Yeah.
What does chill touch do?
Chill touch. No, not chilies.
Because you want to know what can happen if you're really drunk and it's cold outside. Wait, I'm thinking of something else. Hold on, let me fact check that. I might be thinking of a drug.
I did not realize I was muted. I had made the joke earlier, just like, you do this like as if you think I drink that. I don't think this is healthy for you. I don't understand what you're doing.
Yes, yes.
I see what it was. My volume was too high, so I think it was picking up my headphones.
Gotcha. So with this, you create a skeleton hand, sort of mage hand adjacent.
Oh, okay. I didn't say I'd do it yet. I just want.
No, I'm letting you know.
Phoenix for a second.
No. This is not me illustrating what you're doing. This is me illustrating what it does. And you are able to grab on to an individual, and upon taking that hit, they will take 1d8 necrotic damage. You think
Wait,
by
does
a
it
move.
cool them?
You think on a chill touch, I would have thought it was like an ice thing. No, this is chill as in fear.
Damn.
Yeah,
What I was gonna do is I was gonna freeze her to death because what
reptiles.
I looked
Yeah.
I looked not only is she a reptile, not as late at night out, but it's at night at a desert, so it's cold, and she's drunk, which increases her risk of hypothermia.
Yeah, that would have been really cool, really good, but
I'm
that's
so mad.
damn.
I mean, what's poison spray? Can I?
Poison spray, you just spray some poison. They have to make like a poison. I think what
Fucking snake. So like,
bardic inspiration, that's invisibility. That's wind wall. I swear I have it here. Yeah. They need to succeed a con save or take 1d12 poison damage.
okay, they're all drunk, right?
Yeah.
Trying to think of a way I could get her alone. Wait, I might just be a genius here. So with minor illusion, I can mimic anyone's voice, right?
Yes.
Oh, bestie, you don't know what introducing Daddy-O to the situation gave me.
Oh God.
You don't know the power you just handed me.
Oh shit! I didn't think of that. Okay.
So what I'm gonna do
I like where this is going.
is I'm going to cast minor illusion
Okay.
from down the hall because it's like a dungeon or whatever. I
Yep.
suspect.
Yep. It's a brink. Yep.
I'm gonna cast minor illusion from down the hall. Thank fuck, that's a 19. It was almost a 6.
Okay.
And in Daddy-O's voice, what's her name again?
Vieta.
I'm going to say, "Hey, Vieta,
It's chance time.
it's chance time, and you are very pretty, so you get advantage."
Timbo, give me a investigation.
Oh, okay, here we go.
It's in Daddy-O's voice.
So none of them succeed. Vieta got the highest, but still not.
So does she hear it?
They hear it.
Okay.
I'm glad this doesn't matter, because Timbo got a 3.
You hear a voice. Kind of sounds like Daddy-O. You back up in your cell like, nope, nope, nope.
Cool. No, my debt's paid. I'm not doing this shit again.
She's like, you're so lucky. Oh my God. You're like,
Do none of you hear that?
call me pretty before. And the two sisters are gonna go find some wine, and Vieta's gonna come down the hall.
Oh.
I'm just trying to get it out of Timbo's point of view.
Yeah, no fair.
So because the two sisters are now witnesses to hearing Daddy-O's voice,
Yep.
I have great advantage here of not being sus. Okay. So once she
technically
goes
3
down, I'm
witnesses,
gonna follow
but who's
her.
gonna believe Timbo?
Yeah, for real. And so minor illusion's still active. Can I still
Yep.
speak in Daddy-O's voice?
Yep.
So once she gets close enough.
Yep.
Just all right. Roll for chance.
Oh, I'm so excited. Ah,
Why?
go ahead and give
Why
me
would you
that
be excited? Who would
dodecahedron.
be excited for this?
I heard
And now there's
stories that I'm gonna get money. Could use that for my sisters.
What stories have they been hearing?
And I am going. Hey, party! How should I kill her? Be my accomplices as players.
No.
Oh well, you're boring anyway.
You're boring.
I don't know. I like the good old classic flair like a fish.
Ooh, okay, now we're getting somewhere, David.
Why me?
I mean, if you can't kill someone
I'm doing this for you, bestie.
I don't really have.
Also, they were just making fun of Timbo, so like.
Yes. Well, I do not personally have any specific request. I think it'd just be hilarious if, from Timbo's perspective, he didn't see shit, but suddenly body just appears in front, like just gets thrown in, like, oh no.
Well, Daddy-O got to her, so.
last thing Timbo hears is a Daddy-O's voice going, "Eat up, or else."
No, I'm not doing.
Get rid of the
There's a line. There's a line.
That's just horrifying.
Oh, but feeding someone their dead wife is beyond that line.
You shut the fuck up.
Professionals have
I am
stayed.
right. I am right.
You can't apply hex logic to Delilah, you motherfucker.
You cannot apply these nuts.
Oh, but I can. I have a stapler.
God fucking damn it.
I'm going to cast sleep on her because she's a disadvantage. So
Okay, sleep. No, not sleep token. As much as
and
I
it's
love
not Delilah's actual spell slots because an Echo has everything she has. So this is the Echo spell slot.
This is the Echo spell slot, yeah. I did check if that was important. Yes, it is.
Another 16. That's con. Is that con? If not, it's just 16.
Okay. Pretty sure it is, unless you just guessed it. Um. Okay, yeah, you just cast it. They don't spell DC or nothing. You just
Okay,
Your
so I
Echo-
didn't need to roll for it?
not for
Okay.
this. Your Echo. Okay. I need you to give me 5d8s.
5d8.
Yes.
Okay, making sure I have rolled the right dice. So that's 7. 7 plus 9. And then that plus 6.
Okay, so 22. So that is all the hit points that they are getting as they, with a powdery magical substance, they just fall over, sleep.
Does she sleep?
She's slumber.
All right.
Slumber.
She has the effect unconscious.
So because I'm making it seem, we're gonna make it seem like Daddy-O's the one that killed her because dying is an option.
Yep.
From what we've seen for Daddy-O. I think I'm just gonna put an arrow through her I'm gonna pop it between her eyes.
Okay.
Because
You don't need to roll to hit because
because,
you are
uh,
like an inch from her.
because because Timbo described it to the rest of the group of what happened in that room. Someone got shot. So it's like, oh, Daddy-O did it again. Really banking on this, God.
I was gonna say, if I don't remember if Timbo explained what happened while you were in the room,
Yeah.
but I remember Timbo explaining that.
Yeah. I explicitly was also looking at Delilah. Delilah was asking the questions.
Okay.
So Delilah
all
knows
right,
what
you
happened.
gave the full explanation. So yeah, arrow to the fucking head. a
To be
centimeter
fair,
away.
the way
I don't
you
think...
described it was a gun.
So don't roll to hit because you are literally a centimeter away. This is not combat, whatever. Just roll the damage.
That is 3d8s, 3d10s for me, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Wait, it's right here? Yes.
3d8s, 3d10s, and you're using a crossbow. So that is another d8.
Okay, so 4d8s, 3d10s.
Yep.
6, 7. You have the calculator open.
Yep.
8, 5.
Okay, she's dead.
Oh, okay.
So, with the arrow going through her head, she is dead. And you hear, this... Hearing is a weird word, just way to phrase it. You feel in your mind this arcana sense of satisfaction.
So she is dead.
She's dead.
My target is dead.
She is dead.
Cool, I'm gonna spell Echo.
Alright, and as you do that, again, you didn't waste an arrow. That's the Echo's arrow. So.
Wait, before I go, in Daddy-O's voice, before I go and dispel my Echo, I smell you, Timbo.
Wait, why? I paid in full. Get the fuck away from me.
And then I just spell
And then you disappear. As you dissipate, the shadowy arrow also disappears as well. There's no weapon. There's no ammo. There's no nothing. There's no prince. Not a soul. But there is a dead Nagini in the dungeon. I wonder what consequences will dispel that. The
Watch them
early...
still trying to blame this on Timbo.
Well, it's a good thing he knows a great lawyer.
You bet.
It is the earliest of morning, and you all have rested easy. Tiny, go ahead and give me a con save, please.
Yes, sir.
How do you feel, cat boy?
Oh no! Even with my +2 because it's at night, I got a 10.
Okay.
So not awful,
So-
but not great.
With the +2, it's a 10?
Yeah.
Okay. This is what I will say. You kind of feel heavy picking yourself up out of your bed, and you kind of just need a second.
Does he have like the stereotypical bloodshot eyes, bags under eyes?
Not
That's
bloodshot,
the
but definitely the bags. You equally feel like you slept like a log, but equally you're like, I should have gotten more sleep. Oh my god, you are heavy with it. Luna kind of bats you a little. Okay.
Ugh.
Kind of slither up your arm, just like, you feeling all right?
Hey, girl. And he gives her a little kiss on her snoot. He's just like, I need to lay off the catnip for a while.
Bursting through your door, Tiny, is Bucket. Goes, good morning, Tiny.
And with the force and exuberance that Bucket elicits, it startles Tiny so bad from his tiredness that he falls to the ground.
Does his fur poof up?
It does.
Yes!
I already woke up Yarrow. He hit me. Is that a typical response?
For Yarrow, probably. I'm not sure.
I get the feeling I sent him through a wall.
I felt nothing. Shall I get Timbo?
Literally can't, but okay.
I mean, he's in a jail cell, Bucket. He can't.
Not a problem. I'll escape him out.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He got stuck in a lobster trap, so there should be nothing. Wrench,
Whoa.
bone saw, a screwdriver. What does he need?
Oh God. Um,
I think this is
I'm,
where you tell Bucket no.
This is
I
the
don't-
part where you say no.
Why was Kimbo trapped in a lobster trap?
Oh, it's a funny story. But don't worry, we'll have plenty of time for stories on the road. I killed a
Yes.
scorpion.
It's
Yes,
true.
you did,
Both things are
Bucket.
very true. And Tiny like pinches the bridge of his muzzle and he's like, Bucket, the justice system has deemed Timbo to be deserving of said justice in this place. We cannot go get him. He needs to face his consequences.
Finally! Wow.
Whoa, whoa,
Boy,
whoa,
Timbo
whoa,
is.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's good that Timbo is responsible for his own actions and willing to face pure judgment. He must
we'll go
really
with
love
willing.
the law.
We'll go with willing. Yes, that's what happened.
He really loves the law.
Oh yeah, loves the law, which is why he's tiptoed around it his entire fucking life.
I'll go wake up Delilah. And then he just bursts his head through the window. Hello!
I'm already just knocked.
Perhaps I should have. Sorry, some of my circuits are not fully connected after yesterday's debacle.
I normally wake up early if I'm on the job. I've been awake for like 30 minutes.
Very good. Would you like some coffee? The tavern's not here. Does not compute.
Well,
Is Bucket malfunction?
we'll just go get breakfast, Bucket.
Okay.
The tavern's not here.
Eddie just opens the door.
I'm sure Daga will provide us breakfast.
And Daga does very much provide you guys breakfast, actually. He meets up with one of your boys. You meet up with one of his boys named Sparrow. And they kind of have like the same type of... They have kind of like a do-rig on. He's like, hey, boss, they're here. Guys, go ahead, eat up. Yoro, you sure you don't need anything? You didn't really eat much yet left.
I'm good. Part of my monk training is knowing how to fast.
Oh, you know what? Monk training. Respect that. He kind of like fist bumps his chest toward you a little bit. He goes, stick good to your resume. Never let anyone stray you from your own path. It's a sacred one. All right, eat up, everyone. And you guys rest, eat. For you, Delilah, you gained your spell slots.
I didn't use any.
You're right. Well, no, you didn't. You didn't.
I already regained it back, so...
Yeah. So it is time
What
for the
spell slots?
trial. What spells? There's no spell slots in the Golden
Bossing.
Kingdom.
There's no spell slots in Bossing Say.
You guys are escorted to the pyramid area, as there's this big open room of a courtroom, and you have a jury of kobolds. You have 3 judges and 1 prosecutor. The 3 judges are, in fact, much like I explained with one of the guards, a black puma like tabaxi. The other one is Malkri, the emperor here. And the final one is this very attractive looking mummy lady person. And the prosecutor is a sand druid. He introduces himself as Haki. He is what looks like kind of just a earth genasi. So let the trial of Timbo commence as the guards kind of like
Is Timbo
there's
in the room?
Timbo now enters the room.
Cool. You see a very traumatized looking Timbo.
Okay.
Looks over at them, just like, guys, get me the fuck out of here.
Bucket, Tiny, and Yarrow, you guys sit at your places in like the audience back corner. Delilah, you take your seat along with your client, Timbo, and then you have the
Gonna hear
prosecutor.
those words a lot throughout.
Yep. You have
I hope not. I don't need
The,
half the campaign being, all right, guys, let's start the trial of Timbo, part 7,326.
oh no, don't worry. Uh okay. Double checking all my stuff here. Okay. As the king introduces himself, the Minotaur introduces himself as Alacro, and the mummy person introduces herself as Ja. So that's Zhah. Okay. Hakim kind of like goes to shake your hand a lot. Goes, may this be an interesting case for you, and maybe an easy one for me.
Really?
You go to shake his hand.
Kind of like poke it.
All right, business first. I see. All right,
I just don't do touching.
understood. He kind of coughs up a amount of sand and dirt and goes, "Sorry, apologies."
Allergies?
No. I have this diet. It's specific to around here.
That was what people call a joke.
Oh. It's good. It's good to learn humor. Daga. All right, enough. It's time. May I call my first witness to a recent crime? Brings out one of the sisters of Vita.
Oh, come on.
Can you tell us what was distressed? So my sisters and I, and through the podium's arcane circle magic, you are all able to hear exactly what she's saying. So there's no language issue in a court to make things go by faster. My sisters and I were having fun, having a nice drunk evening, and we went to go get some more wine, and Vieta went down the hall and heard a very stern gentleman voice. Probably getting lucky. Oh, she's so wonderful. I'm so proud of my elder sister. And when we came back, about a good while later, we saw her. Oh, God. We saw her body on the floor. 2 cells away from that goblin.
And they are blaming it on him, of course.
It's very distressful. It's very difficult. Timbo, I distinctly recall you being a bard, that is a spell person, which means you could easily be able to do magic outside of your cell. That is distressing to hear that you would go ahead and kill such an innocent woman 2 cells away to try to prolong your inevitable, I guess. It's a shame. Anyway. Let us see what Timbo has to say about this.
So this is where I'm going to do the lawyer thing.
I'm allowed to defend myself here. Okay.
This is where I'm going to pull Timbo close and go, this is where you say I do the speaking for you. Please, for the love of fuck.
I call Timbo to the stand.
Well, you got to do this part, but the rest I can cover.
I was about to say, yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to have you go up there for me.
No, obviously, but after this part, I'm your defense.
You better shut the fuck up.
If you speak a word at a turn without me talking to you first, I don't know what I'll do. I'll do something. And it won't be pretty. Daddy-o will be the least of your issues, okay?
How do you know?
The 30... Because I was there!
Okay, no, the thing that's... Never mind.
What are you talking about? The 30,000
Timbo,
gold?
to the stand, please.
Okay, we can discuss this later. Then
Timbo.
Timbo goes up to the stand.
Are you not a bard?
I am a bard.
And you're able to cast wondrous spells through song, dance, or whatever whimsy tune whistles out of your... Is that correct?
I am able to cast certain spells, yes.
No further questions, Your Honor. Delilah, you stand.
Delilah stands up, walks up to the stand, and just... Timbo, is it not true that you frequently mess up your own spells?
There have been... Timbo wants to do his Timbo thing, but, let's just say Delilah's put the fear of God in him.
No, it's valid.
There have been moments that my spells have not worked the way they should have.
Would you say that within the past few days, the amount of times they have not worked the way they should have has been more than usual?
So the actual answer for Timbo is obviously just, yeah, they've been a little bit wonky lately. My joke answer is that I appear and suddenly it's like, yeah, because he keeps rolling low, the little bitch.
Who is this man?
I am his god and I fucking hate him.
So you do say, yes, they've been a bit wonky?
There have been... I'm not certain why, but it's been not according to my plan as often as it should be.
Interesting. So, I would like to ask the court how she died. What was the cause of death?
According to this, it says that it was a pierce through her skull.
By what?
No object was found.
Any fingerprints?
None. We assume magic was at work. We did,
Interesting.
though not sensing anything.
So not even Arcana was sensed?
Could be the work. Someone very stealthily. Who knows if they could strike again? Who knows if they could strike our emperor here?
From the history of all of these files, and I hand the judge and the prosecutor each a file. Same file.
All three judges?
Yeah,
Okay.
all of them. Through Timbo's very obviously documented history, it is shown that he is the least stealthy person in Ki-Dierria, probably. So, not only with that, but with the fact that there are multiple witnesses to his spells failing the past few days, why would we suspect that he would be capable of doing such a precise shot? You said it was piercing, right?
Yes.
To where?
The skull.
That is not Timbo's expertise whatsoever. Also in the file. He is not an offensive bard. If anything, he's barely a bard.
So with advantage, I roll the white dice. Understood? Do we possibly have any other things against Timbo here? Well, that one was my current one, Your Honors. I
And,
do have quite a couple more things.
however, I looked into these couple more, and both crimes, while different, also are past the statute of limitations, and he cannot be tried for.
Over, Your Honor, that's not what you say, Hakeem. Objection. Sorry. DM fucked up. What? Nothing.
The who? The what now?
And from what I am hearing, the prosecution is trying to try Tim crime that is applicable in court, would that not go against your own laws? I know where he's from it would. Therefore, once again, not applicable.
His reigns of still stealing out here in the Golden Kingdom still not, can't be overlooked, I feel. So, as far as these documents say, can overturn a lot of the other crimes here that, shield your eyes, my ladies, it could be, turned through such treachery upon what he has explicitly done. The theft here cannot still be overlooked. Isn't one of the moments of a thief to steal of value, if not the highest value in the kingdom, to minimum cut off their hands? I feel like that is very...
But he is not from the Golden Kingdom. And it says here in your... that the people of the Golden Kingdoms...
So we are to just let any wanderer No. Made. I say, which is the smallest of punishments of cutting off one's hand.
That is where you are incorrect. The smallest punishment from where he is from is fine or community service.
He is of Earthrealm. I feel that it...
But he is not... Oh my god, this microphone's gonna...
I'm sitting... Yeah, seriously, this is like genuinely starting to get annoying.
I'm scooting up, I'm not even gonna be comfortable. Pissing me off.
I'm gonna be real. It's happening to Haunt too, and I'm assuming he's right next to the mic, so I don't think scooting up is going to help.
Mic, yeah.
I don't think it's going to help.
It helps a little bit because I'm further away from it, but yes, from the Earth Realm, but not from the Golden Kingdom. There is a difference, and in your own laws, right where I underlined it in the document, right there, it says that is a punishment for the Golden Kingdom. However, I am willing to... What's the word? Compromise and add on, allow you guys to add on a little something extra. He has signed here in his own handwriting that he is willing to go to therapy.
Why do you keep bringing this up?
Final piece of evidence. Of course. Finally, just because he is of Earthrealm and not of Golden Kingdom, I still feel that people here and all of Ki-Dierria need to be safe, knowing he's getting punished in some way, that this is not going in a just foundation of paperwork, knowing to just talk about his feelings. I feel that we need to make a statement, Your Honors. I feel as though it is necessary that some form of punishment be just, perhaps, say, not cutting of hands due to the Golden Kingdom's ways, no, but the Earthrealm traditional old way. Would you say not?
Yeah, reminder
Delilah,
of
you
what
know
that
this
is?
being trial by combat, and it's only Timbo.
I'm gonna try to convert. I'm gonna try to combat this.
Your statement.
I would like to interject and impose that therapy is the maximum punishment. Why? Timbo has been known and documented as a egocentric, pardon my French, it's on the document, piece of shit. So what more bigger punishment for someone with such a big ego than to face one's ego head on without choice?
Get the mouse.
Would you say that is not one's biggest fear with such a big ego?
Objection. I don't feel like Timbo just going through a narrative of discussing this is enough. I feel as though the Earthrealm needs to be safe knowing that there still was judgment based on tradition of Earthrealm as it was, as the sands touch all of our feet, Timbo included.
Okay.
What say you, Delight?
Hold on, this is the player thinking of words.
No, you're good.
Then you are just more or less asking for a death sentence, are you not? Sweep the problem under the rug?
And if the problem is Timbo, I feel like that is a narcissist.
But is it things of the Earth realm that every life matters?
Should the sands rest into the wind and they form of man and woman, should they return to the sand? It is the song of recycling, is it not? We have all been singing the song since we were things, whether fighting for survival or here in a kingdom.
However, that applies to natural means, not introjection of taking one life. Especially unfairly. For you see, Timbo, if you were to turn to page 4, is
Page turning noise.
very easily crunchy and very easily breakable. Simple trial by combat by Earthrealm would be a certain death sentence. And that is not what your people do, is it, Your Honor? Unfairly wielding out punishments? Just no matter?
A punishment will still be, I feel, appropriate.
Oh, absolutely.
Perhaps not trial by combat, nor hands. Timbo, you are a bard, yes? As you've stated.
Yes.
He's going to need his hands. Without his hands, what is a bard? Even Timbo.
Exactly.
As you have put, Delilah, while lacking in bard expertise, do the golden sands not rest with all of our veins, as is Timbo of trying again? While heinous these crimes are, perhaps something is to be noted. The judges and I will discuss. Jury, you have a moment to take your plea of...
May I interject one last thing before the jury decides?
Oh, objection overruled. Please.
My final thing to say is the Earth realm is all about new beginnings, is it not? And I'm going to walk up to the jury stand.
Says jokingly, "Oh, this shit again." Your new beginnings.
look at
and I'm
all-
like, damn it.
You look at all the kobolds.
Is the Earth realm's entire belief system not all about new beginnings? For everyone? For all? For all in which the sands flow through? So that includes, begrudgingly, Timbo as well. That is all.
That's between numbers. I gotta roll again. Okay. Please wait as the judges and the juror make their segments. You both of your sides have a moment to decide on what you should think Timbo should belong in.
So is Timbo back at the table with Delilah?
Yes.
Okay, I just lean over to Timbo and go, got him.
Okay, I understand all of that stuff, but do you have to be so mean? Like, oh my gosh.
It's what it says on the paper, Timbo. I'm being
Okay, I
factually
understand,
correct.
but like, come on, man.
If I wanted to be mean, I would have wanted into more detail on how you're a piece of shit.
Cool, thank you for not.
Also, being mean in the courtroom is pointless unless you're prosecuting.
So that's why he's a, pardon my French, bitch.
Yeah, that's literally his job.
The sun rises high as this debate goes on to an appropriate degree. And
It's Timbo, so like the next 2 years.
just through from the morning to the afternoon. Delilah, how do you rank Timbo? This is, IRL didn't know how to term it, but it's basically guilty or innocent.
I believe he is innocent.
And of the terms of this document, say guilty or innocent.
Which document?
The
made
documents
clear.
you gave him of the numerous crimes he's done to get his hands cut off.
Innocent.
And of thievery?
Innocent.
Okay. Jury? We find Timbo
The
in
Timbo.
regards of the Timbo in regards of the murder of Nagini. Innocent.
Thank God.
Thank fuck.
And to the charges upon these documents that the great Delilah, lawyer of Ki-Dierria, has presented with, we find that Timbo innocent. And through thievery.
So he's not getting his hands cut off. Great.
Through earthbound trial, you know, Delilah, before I say this final answer, there are 3 ways how things can go down. Now, normally in a judge jury, it's innocent or guilty. Earthrealm has a third. It's called neutral. Which means it's essentially probation, despite innocence. We find Timbo for thievery, Newt. He will have to pay a type of punishment necessary. Judges? Alacro stands up.
All rise. Timber of Earthred. You have an assignment. Paid in full. Sign up with whoever, so long as you,
He points with his big meaty hand, are the one to bring it here to the Golden Kingdom. There is a individual who, he gestures toward Daga, has been slaughtering the sand ninjas and turning their corpses' blood and bones into black sand. He is known as the Black Sand Killer. He kills with no moral, slaughters with no reason, and is despicable. Kill him, and bring what is left of him, and you will be proceed innocent through all of the Earthrealm. Do you agree?
This is where you agree, Timbo.
You did not need to whisper in my ear.
You don't even have to add anything, just say yes. Point blank, yes.
Shut. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, was very good. Courtroom is dismissed. Timbo, you are free to go. Your handcuffs are taken off.
The urge I have as Timbo to just start waving middle fingers is very high, but I shall hold back for the
Please
time
don't.
being.
No.
Please don't.
I will hold back for the time being. Like, I want to stay in character, but also I don't want to have to go right back in the exact same courtroom I just left.
The King Emperor goes, fail to do this after, what do you light people realm call it? A X amount of sun cycles, equivalent to a...
Okay.
All of the Earth realm will hunt you down, skin you alive, and cook you over a grand feast.
I feel that's fitting.
Is that understood?
What the fuck? Yes?
Delilah just nods her head subtly at you, like...
With like a dog noise. The Nagini goes, but what if my sister... Patience. Find the appropriate killer. We do not believe it was Timbo. She like moves her snake head. But it somehow was you.
It can't.
I will
It keeps
devour
coming
you
out.
all. You can't... it keeps cutting out. Okay.
If I find out it was you, and
then you just hear snake.
Cool. I'm gonna be real. It cut out before that part. That was the part I heard.
Motherfucker. She like just moves her snake head.
Okay. I can assure you it was not me. I recognize that voice.
What voice?
She goes off because she can't understand you.
I'll tell you out of the courtroom.
Oh God, what did you do?
I didn't do anything! Why do you immediately assume it was me?
Okay. The way you were talking implied it.
Daga looks at all of you and goes, "All right, so you guys want to get a move? Find Zordwato?
Who was the person he has to kill?
The Black Sand Killer."
Do you have any idea who that could be?
Not a clue.
I just pull Daga aside. Go, one moment, guys. Pull Daga aside.
Do you have any idea who it could be?
He is honestly the one person that my men fear, and he kills a lot of my men at random. There's no pattern. It's
No,
just I have no idea.
you literally have no suspects.
We've tried to follow him. He's stealthy. Might have been someone of the Sand Ninja before I joined up.
Do you have a list of the people who joined up before you?
No,
What do you mean, no?
we don't. We just have a code symbol where we recognize each other.
There's no list? There's no documentation?
No.
No, for the fuck's sake, Daga.
We don't document these things. We feel
Welcome
like
to the world of ninjas.
we could feel like if someone got those files in the wrong hands, they would take them to their advantage and impose as us.
Yeah, that's fair.
Regardless,
Okay, so...
if you guys killed a scorpion and you have me and Sparrow with you, you should be okay.
Well, I'd like to get Timbo to get this out of the way, you know.
Before we go anywhere,
So I have an
If he
idea.
if he is okay, go ahead.
What if we set up a trap for this killer to
Uh-huh.
lure him
Uh-huh.
and catch him and kill him?
That sounds smart. Not here.
Well, now, duh.
it's gonna sound awful, but out of all of your men, who are you most willing to part with if it came down to it?
That's why I got Sparrow here.
You're willing to kill Sparrow. Okay.
Oh, you're who I'm willing to. Oh dear.
Yeah, who's gonna be bait?
I really thought, like, yeah, that's why I got Sparrow here all the time.
No,
if he
no,
appears, he will
that's
die.
General
And
DM
he
me
will
fucking up. No, no.
definitely die.
He looks at Timbo and goes, I mean, I can dress him up.
I mean, that was my next thought.
Guys, what the
But I don't
shit?
feel
I'm not willing to sacrifice my one, but if
I don't feel he's.
we have members of tall and short.
I don't know who you have for
We
people.
we had a no who is part of our Sand Ninja Corps, so your species matters not.
Okay, well, how are they supposed to know that?
Yeah, I'm telling you. So
Okay. Is there at least maybe a pattern on where he kills?
where, yes. Who, no.
Okay, where?
So, in order for us to find where he mainly slaughters, we will need to go to the Belegung Canyon.
How far is that from here?
Half a day travel, give or take. It's right next to Dondu Town, so
All right, so that's where we're heading first.
indeed.
Do you have spare garbs?
We have some spare garbs we can give out.
Do you have enough for all of us?
We can check if you just give us a couple minutes.
That'd be great. Go do that.
While they're going off to go check clothes of the Sand Ninja uniform, does anyone want to do anything before you guys set out?
Timbo wants
And-
to breathe.
The Timbo wants to breathe. Say so relatively quickly because I'm gonna wrap up.
I pat Timbo on the back and go,
Motherfucker, breathe.
I'm trying, okay?
Delilah, do you want to do anything?
how much are mana potions here?
Same price.
Same price?
Yeah. Bless you, Crystal.
That's what that was. I'm like, what the fuck was that noise? I still have all my mana potions.
The most you use is just a health potion.
I'm gonna get one more health potion.
Same price.
So you
So
had to use one on Timbo. Ew.
So you're back to 8. That is 10 copper. So you have 82 copper.
And I'm also gonna lean down to Timbo and go, so what the fuck were you talking about?
Okay, so basically, last night suddenly, as they were putting, I don't know, drinks in front of me. I don't drink champagne. I don't know why. Suddenly heard a voice that was 110%.
Daddy-O's name.
Thank you. I genuinely blanked somehow. Daddy-O. And then I never saw her again.
So you're telling me that she lost chance time or had bad luck because of Daddy-O. That's how she died.
That's my guess, yes.
Oh, that makes this so much easier.
Does it? Can we really tie a crime to him?
I mean, you can't prosecute him, but there'd be a person that did it. I don't think Ladon's going to go as far as to try to capture him to prosecute him. He hates that motherfucker, what he's told me.
Rather him dead, if possible.
He's tried. He thought he was dead. Apparently not. So...
If possible was the reason I put the keywords there. Okay.
Wait. No, this is actually good. It further proves you're innocent.
I mean, is anyone really going to believe me, though?
But they're going to believe your lawyer.
Who heard it from... Okay.
Silence. I have my ways.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Because isn't what you told all of us that happened with you had to pick someone to get shot?
Yeah. Kind of, yeah.
And she had it pierced through her skull.
Yes. I see where this is going.
Exactly. I'll talk to Daga. He's probably gonna hate this too, because I'm pretty sure he knows who Daddy-O is, if Ladon knows who he is.
2 seconds into the conversation. Fuck.
To put it also into a visuals perspective, if you want to know what Daga looks like, Raven from Tekken.
One day I'll play Tekken, so that sounds familiar.
Hold on.
Nah, it's fine. I'll look it up later.
I'm looking it up now, so I'm just curious. Oh, okay.
But this is good, Timbo.
It's actually good. For once.
Yes.
Well, Christ on a stick, I guess there is a god.
Gimbo, just, you're welcome.
You are definitely not God.
You don't know that.
Really?
For no reason.
No,
Tiny's
ain't
god
no
kinda shudders.
fucking way you're a god.
For no reason at all, Tiny's god kind of shudders. Okay, so...
You don't know who I'm controlled by. Gimbo just looks into the foreground.
Hopefully whoever you're controlled by is better than whoever controls me. as the real players look at each other and go, yeah, that's accurate.
Feast your eyes, Patrick. What is it? That's how I picture Gimbo and Timbo are looking in the foreground. But yeah, Delilah, is that all you would like?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Wait, is there other foods we could bring with that could regain health?
Yes.
That like won't like spoil or anything?
They won't spoil. They're like in little stuff that's like, contained and stuff in baskets. These are just mess kits. So just to-go food. How many of them would you like to grab?
2 for each party member.
2 for each party. Okay.
Minus Bucket, because he's an automaton.
Great.
And he requires actual like tool fix.
Which he has on.
Yeah, which he has, so.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So that is going to be each 10 copper as well.
What?
For the food. You're playing Terraria, David?
I've been doing that on my
Pick up a
Steam Deck.
damn.
I've been doing that on my Steam Deck for a minute, man.
Motherfucker.
I knew I heard clicking of button.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't being that silent, but I was every now and then I would mute because it's like, no, I don't want them to hear. But also, yeah.
You bastard. Anyway, so yeah, that is 10 copper each.
I didn't know it was going to cost money. I thought it was provided by Daga.
Oh, I thought you were going out to go buy food at bazaars.
No.
Okay, yeah.
No, the food that was already
go ahead and
for free.
if you want to go ahead and he can also because like at the moment he's kind of away.
I was going to ask him when he came back.
Okay,
so
okay.
Go to other people.
Okay, all right, cool. Yes. Timbo, you're all good?
Okay, I can breathe again. Okay. Am I allowed to just go cry in a corner? I feel like that's necessary right now.
Okay.
That's me just looking at Delilah like, am I allowed to do that?
You say, Delilah, am I legally allowed to cry?
Am I legally allowed to cry in a corner?
Delilah looks at her watch.
Not
Yeah, you're good for another 10 minutes.
What the fuck happens in 10 minutes?
Okay.
About an hour of silence for some parts.
Okay.
Timbo, as you kind of like go to cry in a corner, you see a small, I bet like the bone is like a tiny little sarcophagus case with a Earthrealm symbol on it. Do you pick it up?
I don't know. I really don't know if I should.
You want to ask another party member if they know what it is first?
Hey, so do any of you guys recognize this?
Everyone roll an intelligence.
Probably not. Solid 10.
Nope.
An 8.
Nope. Darrow.
Darrow, please.
Give me a minute.
What'd you get, bud?
I haven't rolled yet. I'm making sure I add the right thing. And this is, you said intelligent?
Yeah, this is just an intelligence roll.
All right. Does 11 work?
Nope. None of you know what this is.
Cool. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna wait till Daga comes back, and we're gonna ask him.
Wait. Does Bucket know?
Why would...
I'll roll for Bud. Fucking sure.
Oh my
if
god!
he-
Does he know?
19!
Oh my god! Okay.
Oh, that is a magical artifact. Only able to be fine-tuned with someone who lived in the Earth realm.
Tempo just hears magical artifact,
What is-
just grabs it.
Wait, what does it do? What does it do?
Oh, Wyatt. Time slows down. Timbo, as you instantly grab it, you hear a little voice inside just go, "What is thy bidding, my master?"
What is...
I need you to know Delilah has that like slow motion, like arms out.
Look, before even answering, the person just looks at Delilah like, oh. It just starts messing with Delilah a little bit and then goes back to, okay, now that I've done that, what is the hell?
I drew a mustache on your face because that would be funny.
I thought it'd be hilarious.
Oh, that's all. Okay.
Let's be honest. Even that small thing, she is going to kill you for.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Drawn on mustache, just put both hands on head, or like make both hands do finger guns instead of holding them out.
Okay.
Now I feel
I
better.
said, what is thy bidding, my master?
I don't. Who are you?
What?
I,
No name.
I'm unfamiliar.
Is that my name?
No, I just don't. Do you have a name? Well,
No.
oh, you don't.
No.
Before giving you a name, if I may ask, what or who are you?
Your slave.
I don't.
I would like you to be a little more specific.
What my master commands, I do.
I see.
Hey, could you kill that guy that I need to kill and bring me his head and prove that that guy is that guy?
Hi, DM here. If you go along this thing and then you say, hey, like in combat or something, then yes, it will attempt to be like, well, if Master wants him dead, sorry, bud. And then, do his thing.
You cut out halfway, but I'm assuming if you ask them to do something with a master or try to kill somebody,
Yes, then
they'll
they'll
go out of their way to do it.
go, well, Master wants you dead, so yeah.
Okay, so he'll just do that. Huh. Can I ask why time slowed down?
I can't do anything unless you attune to me.
Cool. What's the catch?
I don't think that answers my question, but sure. Are there any side effects to this, or?
When you die, you become mummified into the box, and you become someone else's slave.
Oh, I see. Are you a one-time thing, or can I bring you back whenever need be?
You may use me at any point, but if I am not needed, I go back in the box.
I see. You know what? I do not need you at this particular moment. However, I will definitely keep you on hand, and I will come up with a name for you.
Does this mean you attune to me?
You know what? Fuck it. Sure.
Now, I understand my voice can be threatening. What type of voice do you want me to have, Master?
Oh, please, David.
Preferably
yes,
one
Coda.
the DM can do.
David.
Yes, Coda.
Can I voice this guy too for you?
No.
Damn.
I was about to say, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure this is DM only, so
This
not
is a DM
available.
only.
However, if possible, I would have been like, I mean, maybe.
However, because this thing is a Tunio, it also can Kimbo to friends. That is.
He sounds like Xander. Please, I feel like if anyone's gonna be friends with Xander, it's gonna be fucking Gimbo.
I gotta. Am I allowed to change it later, or is this a one-time thing?
It's a one-time thing.
Damn. Okay.
Make it Xander, please. It'll give us copium until season 2.
I gotta really think about this one.
You have to give him a voice and give him a name.
So I can't pick a name later. I have to pick a name now.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn. All right.
Just make it Xander. He'll kill a guy for you if you want, but he'll also steal that cinnamon roll plush if you really want it.
Cool. I don't like
He'll
the
do
fact that this
anything
is
for 20
implying
bucks.
that in this universe Xander is a slave.
Oh, that's on par with his character, and you know it.
Okay, and
Really think about it, David.
I don't know if I want to name him Xander. However, because I think it'd be hilarious, I will agree that his voice is Xander's.
I'll take it. As long as it's not something annoying as fuck, I'll take it, please.
You
This is me
describe,
begging you.
without Timbo's knowledge of what Xander is,
Exactly.
Basically, somehow the same as Xander.
I'm going to be. I think your voice would be, and then somehow perfectly describes it. I don't know though. It's just something off the top of my head.
Yeah, no, that's pretty fun, but no problem.
Thank God.
Perfect.
I missed him so much.
Delilah
but
somehow
movie.
breaks through the time thing, hugs the weird guy. I missed you so much.
I don't know who the fuck this is.
And now a name.
This thing also shares the same HP as you, but has its own AC.
Ooh. Oh no. So it can die?
It can die.
Okay.
We'll fix that later. Just think about right here and now.
Not my Xander.
Not my Xander.
Okay. All right, what's their name?
What's their fucking name? I still don't think I want to name them Xander, but I am open to suggestions from you guys.
You didn't have. That was a really fucked way to phrase that, considering he identified himself as a slave.
Yeah, that's why I was like, fuck, wait a second. Like, I messed the way my mouth just decided, nah, you ain't saying that, right? Fuck you.
This would be funny though.
It's gonna be hilarious. You think you're so cute, huh? Bitch, I'm adorable.
We can name it Samuel.
I was gonna say Susan.
No, we can't name it Susan because all my homies hate Susan White.
No, yeah, you're right, and that would probably trigger Delilah.
A little bit, yeah. You know what? Does anyone have any other suggestions? Because I'm leaning towards
Or just-
Samuel. I think that's
Or
hilarious.
just Sammy.
No, we're not doing
naming
that
it Sammy.
We're not naming it Sammy for my personal reasons.
Name it Samantha.
So it's got Xander's
Samuelantha.
voice.
Samuelantha.
This is so dumb.
We're transgendering Samuel.
Cloud or Calvin, do you guys have any cool names?
How about Yoshi?
Yoshi.
Yes. It's named Yoshi, and
It cut me out. But think of it this: its name's Yoshi, and it has Xander.
Yes. Okay. I understood that. Even though it cut out voice, I understood. Cloud and any suggestions?
Cloud.
I said oxycodone.
name it Xanax.
Summoned him.
Xander. Oh my god! I'm right next to. I'm going to kill.
I'm gonna
Anything?
genuinely add that to a soundboard of just I'm getting killed. Very distorted. I'm gonna kill someone.
It has Xander's voice, and its name's Xanax, or Oxy. Please, that's so funny.
These are all really good. Fuck.
Or we could give it a full name, a first, middle, and last. A way to compromise everyone's ideas. Samuelantha oxycodone.
That's really funny.
The best part is this is fucking Timbo repeating these fucking names. He just thought of this shit.
Samuelantha oxycodone.
I'm gonna. Yeah, no. Remember. First, middle, and last. This is, I don't know, maybe something simple like Samuelantha Yoshi oxycodone.
Yes! Fucking yes!
And that's my name?
That's your full name. Yes, we'll probably just call you Samuelantha for short, or one of the three.
Very good. Time resumes.
Delilah just looks at her hands. What the? Grabs Timbo, slams him up against the wall. What did you do?
What the fuck? Ow!
What did you do?
I touched it, and now I have
You touched it? You touched it?
and will you shut your mouth for 10 seconds, please?
You just see like a standard silhouette, slightly muscular mummy with like the bandages also make red. And he's like, "Hey, how's it going?"
What did you do?
Now,
Timbo?
if you will take 10 seconds to let me speak, I can explain.
Why does my upper lip feel wet, Timbo?
Don't worry about that part. Listen.
That part.
I'm turning into a fucking Windex cleaner, you bitch.
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
Pleasure to meet you. I am Samuel the Yoshi.
Why is my... I look at him, look back at him. Wet. Why
Okay,
is my upper lip
before we
wet,
get to
Timbo?
that, are you not concerned by the person?
We'll get to that.
How you doing, Master? He just pats your head.
What the fuck?
Let him go.
Okay, never mind. We're going back to that. All right, now if you'll let me explain. As I touched
5
it,
seconds.
it takes a lot more time than 5 seconds. As I touched the thing, time stopped, and he was there. And well, how do I put this? I'll use the words he used. I own a slave now.
Yep. You see that tiny little wooden sarcophagus? I came from, and if you don't need me, I just go back in there. And if I die, it takes a while for me to kind of respawn in there. It takes like almost half a day, maybe. Anyway,
Delilah just sit Timbo over rage.
also I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
He is a. But yeah.
None of, almost like half of that was caught. I could
Timbo,
not.
why is my upper lip wet?
I'm being for real. I could not understand half of what you guys said for the past, like.
Dean
5
basically
sentences.
described that he could be summoned as a bonus action, and if he dies, it takes him half a day on in the coffin.
Okay. Thank you. I couldn't get that.
And
Gosh dang it
Timbo
again!
dies.
Oh, there we go.
And if Timbo dies, he goes into the coffin. And I just cease to exist.
See, it makes perfect sense.
Hey, David, what
Yeah.
does gain do on a mic?
What it's supposed to do is... I love that you're getting desperate now. It essentially what it's supposed to do is it's just supposed to like increase or decrease your volume so that way it will capture what it needs to. And it
So if I were to turn this knob,
if you were to turn it off, it would keep your volume constant in theory.
so I'm going to turn the knob slightly back.
Knob?
Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah, the mic has a gain knob.
Oh, okay.
So I turned it back slightly.
Hmm.
And we're going to play around with that for a bit.
Okay.
Swear to shit.
I swear to shit!
You guys sound clear suddenly, so that's
I
good.
have a master now, and it's
We sound clearer. Oh my god.
Oh, nope, there it is.
Nope, it's still cutting out.
You were good for a minute, and then it got brought up because I'm an asshole.
I think it might be the cord.
Is it the... No.
I think there's a short in the cord somewhere because it's very touchy.
Okay.
Bottom line, you're my master now.
Okay, with that being said, Delilah just looks slowly at Timbo with this wide-eyed look of rage. Timbo,
Yes?
first question.
Okay.
And if it doesn't get answered in 10 seconds or less, you're going to be the new thing in that sarcophagus. Am I clear?
Okay.
Why is my upper lip wet?
What's an upper lip? I'm kidding. He doesn't say that. I'm kidding.
There's just a drawn mustache there on Delilah's face.
You wouldn't
9.
happen to have anything reflective on you, would you?
8.
It'd be easier to
You
show
have, you have a
than
little
tell.
pocket. You have a little makeup pocket mirror on you.
While still holding him up against the wall, chokehold, like holding that. You know that rat holding meme?
Yeah.
Where someone's grasping a rat?
Yeah.
That's how Delilah's holding Timbo right now.
Hey, Samuel, can you loosen the grip, please?
Delilah, making eye contact, just opens her pocket mirror, looks at it. Looks at Timbo. You are so lucky. Is this all you did?
That and the finger guns. Nothing more.
Good, because how you were phrasing it.
What did you think I did?
Listen,
It's not
man.
safe. It's not safe for stream, is it?
Listen, ma'am. I think you got the wrong. I know this guy. About the past 5 minutes.
For a second, because it cut out the way it cut out. I was like, listen, I've known this all my life. Like I was like, hold on, you say you've known me all my life?
Yes, he's known you all his life.
And he couldn't have done
approximately
that.
5 minutes.
Oh yeah. Also, I chose his voice.
Why does it sound familiar?
I don't know. I don't know. I just described it like that, and he matched it perfectly.
Sounds familiar.
Maybe we met in another life. Pretty cool. Hey Timbo, do I get to murder yet? Or
Not yet. Not
Delilah
yet.
just does this like double take to look back at Timbo. Timbo!
What? What do you mean?
Wait, no. This is good. When we find the guy and lure him with that trap idea, let's kill him for us.
Oh yeah, why didn't I think of that? You are super useful, Samuelantha.
Yeah, what did you say your entire name was?
Samuelantha Yoshi. Nice to meet you.
It was the first thing that came to my head.
Oxycodone? Like the drug?
The what?
The what?
Delilah just drops Timbo straight to the floor and just puts face in hands.
As Timbo face plants because he's dropped to the floor.
Hey Timbo, I don't know if you know this, but you can't fly. I don't know if you know this, Master, but I don't think you can fly. I could.
Don't call him Master. His name.
No, that's my Master.
No, don't make this legally weird, please.
It's legally within the terms of our contract.
Yeah, already was uncomfortable with it, but I don't think he can stop.
Put him away.
Okay, you can go back in your box now, Samuelantha.
Not a problem. And he just unravels into bandages and just goes into the box with this red glow, and then the sarcophagus slides closed.
It's like a tape dispenser.
Yes.
So
Samuelantha Yoshi Oxycodone. Got it. His nickname is Xanax.
Cool.
Look,
You're
it
gonna
just
have to
goes
explain
perfectly.
that.
Good name to me. I've heard weirder.
What names have you heard?
As
I swear to
Bucket
gosh. I
explains-
swear. I swear. I swear. I swear. This is to you now, Haunt. I swear. I realized as I asked that question, oh fuck, he could say that. No, wait.
Well, you see, I've heard of this
No,
one guy who named
no.
his boat certain priority. Tiny, is there anything you would like to do in the Golden Kingdom before everyone's off?
Tiny's still coming down from the high from last night, dude. He doesn't want to do much. He struggled to stay awake during the court proceeding.
Understandable.
Yo, man.
Literally, like Luna, it got to a point where I want to say like Luna was like hiding in his hat and just like using her little claws to hold his eyes open.
So funny. All right, Yarrow, anything? Do make it quick though. I do want to wrap up the session. That bit did take a little longer than expected, but I don't want it to be like a repeat yesterday where we're shopping for you. So, if there's anything, just
I go to the apothecary. There's bound to be one in this town somewhere.
not this one.
Really?
Yeah.
Right then, is there a place where I can buy cactus juice?
There is a
Well,
place,
quite, yeah.
just not this city. They let you know that there is actually a cactus juice farm in Dondu Town, which is
What?
across from speculated where Timbo.
The farm's motto is "It's the quenchiest."
Alright. Is there a store where I can buy potion ingredients?
There is potions and potion ingredients. Yes.
Alright, I'll do that for time. Seeing as how I'm having trouble staying awake.
As you said, you want to get some like wake up elixir.
I will also get one. Well, I will also get one of those, but mainly getting potion ingredients for Tiny, and since you mentioned that elixir as well.
Okay. First of all, I want to ask: did Yarrow say that to Tiny? Like, I want to go get some potion things because you do not seem to be staying awake. Did he say that to Tiny?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Okay, I want Tiny to look at him, like tiredly, and just sort of like put his paws very slowly up by Yarrow's face and is like, "You're a bear."
You're a bear.
You're a bear.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the cat is.
I think I should get that elixir now. If they have anything for a hangover.
That elixir will cost you a silver.
I'm fine with that.
All right, so you have 2 silver left.
I could live with that.
And what potion ingredients are they selling?
Mainly just like herbs, fleece, pebbles, stones, all that. For ingredients to mix potions. I don't really do it needs a pinch of this and a prick of that to do. If you want to do the thing, it is what it is.
Do the thing. Who cares?
Do the thing, exactly.
Alright, and what are the prices for these ingredients?
There is a sale for if you're just getting ingredients and you're a druid, they are for free.
Alright then.
So put awaken
five of
elixir.
everything.
Okay. And you have all those ingredients for just potion making, which normally to make the potion needed, I will say that whoever is making it will need to do a standard just arcana check to just make the standard low potion need. I'm not doing the killing potion, but you understand. So have awaken elixir and some potion ingredients to make simple potions. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a list of what those ingredients are.
I can give you like a small between now and next session.
Yeah,
it's a small list, but you have 5 of each.
Yeah, and I'm keeping track of everything I have in my bag.
Good.
So,
Anything else?
are they selling any empty bottles?
Not here.
Well, the only other thing I can think of is, wait, before I do this, does this place have a weapon shop or an armor shop?
It does have an armor shop. There are mainly knives, daggers, spears, and javelins.
All right. I think I can at least check inside the armor shop to see if they have anything, well, stronger than what we already have.
It looks like, from when you look upon into the same level of armory for you guys.
All right, so pretty much nothing that's higher than what we have, right?
Correct.
All right, then. I think that covers it, unless I happen to walk by a stall that's selling magic scrolls like the ones Tiny picked up.
Go ahead, just give me a perception.
All right. And I have advantage on that.
Yes, you do.
And perception is just intelligence, right?
Yes.
All right. Oh, I don't think I need to do anything else. I don't even need to re-roll. I got a 20.
Okay. Upon looking around, you see if you can find any like scroll up for sale, giveaway. You don't see any, but you do get a scroll that kind of like is halfway through the trash can along with last night. It's just sticking out of the trash can. So there is one, and you grab it. The artifact is said to be the strongest of legend tells of probably the strongest artifact in the Earth Realm. However, only someone who has lived in the Earth Realm is able to attune and wield it. They are the double Tonwas.
That's what Timbo just picked up, is it?
No. He picked up what is known as the Crypt Case.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't just pick up a scroll of something we already have.
Hey, Timbo, I got your instructions.
Oh, good. I was missing those.
Manual.
All right, I think I probably shouldn't show Timbo this just yet, because I think he needs to learn how to deal with the first one before getting a second. As I just slipped that in my back pocket.
No,
Okay.
Timbo can
The scroll
handle
of the double
it.
Ton.
Probably. Maybe. Maybe it's a good idea you don't give it to him.
Hey, you don't have to take care of a mummy. Once you've learned how to take care of him properly, then we'll talk. Why am I your father?
You're not
For
my
your health
dad.
class
My dad
project.
abandoned me.
So still your dad.
And that is where we're going to end tonight's section.
Okay.
One after scene.
One after scene?
One after scene. After Ladon has gone through his large assortment of meetings, he is tired, exhausted, saved a couple of things in other regions, so he's just taking a second. After putting down the laptop and watching who, he makes a call because he's very worried about the funding for the Dragon Firefist Guild. It gets an answer of his old buddy. Drake, hey, buddy, hey, how's your scavenging? It's gone completely fine, but you know, buddy, he likes to take their organs. I'm not gonna ask. I try not to. Hey, buddy, Ladon is on the phone. Say hi. He hears this zombie voice. He says hello. Right. So, I'm having an issue, man. What is the problem? So, you remember my guild I started in the Light Realm? Funding's not going great, and I lost my A team. And my B team, even the C team. I kind of just have like 3 to 4 members, a Tiger, and Timbo left. Don't forget out. Well, it's okay. You still saved the region pretty good, so worst case scenario, they just have no... Okay, but it's Bobbert's Tavern. What do I need to do? I need you to find anyone in the Darkness Realm willing to offer a legal amount of money that can keep the tavern going for Bobbert's sake, so that we have an income I can dispense to my guild members. They have a bed to sleep tonight. In Timbo's case, the garbage can, which I'm trying to get him out of, but, you know, baby steps. I will look around and I will see what I can find. Thanks, Drake. You're the best. One more time. I'm not saying it again. He hangs up. Somewhere else, up the hill, a cloaked man with a long torch, golden fire, hikes up to Melodious Village. Dahlia greets this person and offers them a drink. He is wondering about a couple of things about her religion and asks simple questions. She answers comfortably, kindly. The stranger nods, smiles as if he got the answers he needs, and goes, okay, okay. Is it all right if I spend the night? I've trudged long and hardly. My knee is killing me. Of course. Right this way. She gets up, spider legs, escort her guest to a room. He takes a second, lets go of his torch as it floats in the middle of the room. He pulls out a burner phone and contacts a certain individual. Later in the Earth Realm, a sand ninja is crawling away, like, please, wait, I have a daughter, please. And a knife pierces through his face, turning his body into black sand as it sinks into the sand as nothing. His phone goes and goes, what do you want? There is word that there are certain adventurers going through the Earth Realm. Be careful. You don't want your candle snuffed out. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. Oh, and if it's any justification, Timbo is one of them. Timbo, you say? Now that's a sucker no one's gonna miss. Thanks for a possible afternoon. Is this a mission? Oh, no. But if you're bored, gives you something to do in between, your vendetta. So this is no call to the chandelier? No. Let your flame blossom as it should, young friend. Good. Don't waste my time, Flame Keeper. He hangs up. Cracks his neck. Walks over to a bleeding out guy, barely able to speak as his jaw is ripped out of. Oh. I'm gonna make your death quick and painless there, bucko. Daddy's gotta run groceries.
No,
And he stabs his thick kitchen knife through his face, cutting upward, spilling his dipping into the sand. He puts his knife on his parchment and cracks his other side of his neck and goes, oh, what a lovely summer it is. That's where we end tonight's session.
well, it's gonna be poetic. That someone with Xander's voice is gonna probably kill this guy, huh?
Perhaps. So, how did we feel about tonight's session, everyone?
This was great. Welcome to the party, Samuel Antha, Yoshi Oxycodone, nicknamed Xanax.
I'm so glad I got Tiny high.
Hi, Tiny, Court Case, Action Cactus, and Samuel Antha Yoshi.
I had the last day of my mind oxycodone, so I was like, huh? But like, whatever makes the joke work, I don't care.
The original thing was I said
Yeah, you got up.
oxycodone, like the drug.
This is gonna be funny.
It could be great.
Okay. I do have one question.
Go ahead.
What's your question, soldier?
This is actually for Coda because of what happened in this session.
Uh-huh.
Was Delilah gaslighting Timbo this time, or did she just not do it like how I originally thought she was trying to do with Yara in the very beginning?
I guess you'll never know.
Delilah's just that good.
That's a yes. It was gaslighting.
I will. I will say, I really enjoy Delilah's like juxtaposition of when she's adventuring, she doesn't give a fuck. Nothing that she is doing matters. She does not care about a whole lot as far as adventuring. The moment she is put into her element, that is where her passion is.
That's the entire gimmick of this character.
I love it.
We could tell by the bumps in the mic.
Yeah.
Goob. Well, what is to become of Timbo? Will they cross paths with the Black Sand Killer? Will Daga's men be okay? And what is to happen of Samulantha, Yoshi, Oxykoto, and Action Cactus? Now that you have now that you have two technical new members of your group, possibly the guild. Who's to say? But until then, hope you guys have a wonderful night. And
Wait, you forgot something else.
that is,
What the heck did Timbo do to the Black Sand Killer?
Oh, you know what
that
he
is
did.
true. Oh, you know what he did. You know exactly
Nobody
what he fucking did. Until then, let the
Oh,
chaos
you know.
continue.